where did we leave off? Vacate guy with spider? It's been a couple days. Oh, I do have a spider. I need him to leave. I need him to leave. I need to look at his book. Freaking. I need him to leave. And I want to scare him with the spider, but I'm not sure how.
That doesn't work.
It doesn't work. Thanks, Zane. Just carrying a spider in your pocket? It's not real. Now, hold on. I do remember, wasn't there a book about a spider? Orca! Excuse me. Orca! Hi! Feeling nauseous and hiccuping is not the best. We already did that. Wasn't there a book? Oh my god, yeah! Here! This children's book is about a spider, so maybe this is giving me a hint. Ah, she positioned the spider next to her father's stack of old newspapers.
Who are you? My name is Dunban. I'm sort of the protector of this Mekon-bashing band of Homs.
Oh my god, Whitney! I totally forgot we had that! Oh my god, I missed Dunban! Whoa, I haven't heard him in a while. Holy cow. Aw, Whitney, you're so sweet. I gotta go to bed. A lovely... Oh, a grave shift. Oh god, okay. Have a wonderful sleep. I hope you're able to sleep for a long time so that you can wake up feeling refreshed for your night shift. Or your grave shift. Thanks again, Whitney. That was really sweet of you. Thank you. What are you up to today, Orca? Okay, maybe I have to find a place to put the spider in here. Can I put it in on here? No. Should I go by the actual newspapers? There's actual newspapers in this room. Maybe I can put it.
That doesn't work.
What do you mean that doesn't work? It worked. Oh my god. Ooh. It worked. Hold on. Hold on. Oh my god, am I gonna get somewhere? Oh my god. 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 We're gonna tell about the spider.
So, I was in the back and saw an absolutely huge, terrifying spider.
Hi, Mariah.
Let me guess. You want me to go kill it?
Yes.
Please, Mitchell.
Yes!
You would be a true hero.
Oh my god. Yay!
It was on the table by the newspapers.
And I thought
God,
you
it's
were
exactly
a
like
strong,
the
independent woman who doesn't need a man.
We all have our weaknesses.
Oh my god, we got him to leave! Yay! 2971. Where's Effin? Effin! 1. We needed this, but I can't remember why now. 1. 2971. Guys, we need to remember this. I'm gonna take a photo so I can't forget. 2971. And then what's this? What the heck? Oh my god. Mountain of laundry? Oh no. Oh, me too. But isn't there like a W that, or something, or an A or another letter that we had? Just procrastinate a moment and try not to look at it in the corner. Is it still warm? Okay, am I gonna have enough time? Oh, good, it's like Nancy Drew. I don't have to. It like snaps in. Okay. Oh. W is false. 2971. Did we have a combination that we needed to that we needed? I can't remember. In the list. Right, there was two books. There was two books that we were missing, FN. You're right. The W was a false lead. The Dorian Gray one is the one. And then I think there's a book that I haven't been able to find yet. It's called like Crime and something. I can't remember. Good job, Kylie, remembering so much stuff. This guy is gonna come back. Oh my god. I'm scared. I need to hurry up. Haha. We're doing it. Okay, what does it say? 20 years, incredible.
Today I live for nothing and have love for no one.
20 years, incredible. It's cliche, but it really does feel like yesterday, the day that I realized that someone I cared about as deeply as I cared about you had the power to send my life spiraling into the abyss. I know you know that. Ah! He caught me! What? I was going as fast as I could. Probably for the box we're about to find. Dang it!
So, I was in the back and saw an absolutely huge, terrifying spider.
Let me guess. You want me to go kill it?
I'm gonna have to be faster than that.
Please, Mitchell. You would
Maybe I
be
should take
a
a
true
photo.
hero.
Oh, my stomach.
It
Maybe I
was
should
on the
take a
table by the
photo?
newspapers.
And I thought you were a strong, independent woman who doesn't need a man.
Maybe I should just take a photo and
we all
read it
have our
later.
Weaknesses.
Like read it after. What's up, Justin? Okay, so here's the 2971. Okay. Hold on, let's hurry up and do this. Ah! Wait. Wallet. A key! I know it's been a while since you left the force, 20 years now, right? But that's just another reason to stop by and visit with the boys like old times. Come on, it'll be a blast. And if it's not, that's what the open bar is for. Firefighter's ball? I got a key. Do you think it's the key to the apartment? I'm trying to go as fast as I can. I hate this. I hate it. I'm panicking. I'm locked in, chat. Oh god. Hold on.
Today I live for nothing.
Okay.
And have love for no one.
Okay, shut up. Okay. Oh, okay. Ooh. We did it.
Did you kill it?
We did it.
Yes, I snuffed out a scary plastic spider. You should feel safe now.
Plastic?
Thanks, Evan.
Plastic. You were scared of a toy.
Oops. It
Oopsie.
looked convincing from a distance. Not like I was going to get closer to double check.
Right. Okay, hold on. I want to read it now. 20 years, incredible. It's cliche, but it really does feel like yesterday. The day that I realized that someone I cared about as deeply as I cared about you had the power to send my life spiraling into the abyss. I know you know this, but you took everything from me. I thought it couldn't hurt to send a reminder. People say things like, it will get better with time, and time heals all wounds, but 20 years has not been long enough. My life is a shadow of what it once was. I think of the days I would spend filled with passion, feeling like a hero, or the days I would spend filled with passion, full of love. These thoughts make those old wounds bleed. Today I live for nothing and have love for no one. It was you who took away my purpose and left me living only to exist. Oscar Wilde writes, memory, like a horrible malady was eating his soul away. I hope your soul is gone, eaten through. I hope all you have is guilt. I hope I can take your happiness away until the very end like you did mine. Mitchell. Dang. Dang. I thought it was Malady, right? That's how you pronounce it. But dang, that's crazy. That was like really intense.
What made you choose to work in the insurance business?
No one chooses to work in the insurance business. It's just a means to pay the bills.
Yeah, I wonder who he wrote that to.
Have you ever been married?
No. What's any of this have to do with the case? You're not looking for me.
Just wanted some background. Thanks for talking.
Never a problem.
He got so defensive there. Yeah. Crap, now I'm cold again. He got so defensive. I don't know. What a jerk, for real. I think he did it. Especially with that note. That note is pretty, like, intense. But he did rip it up, so maybe he never sent it. So maybe he was just getting out his anger. I don't know. All right, well, we got a key. I'm assuming it's the key to the apartment that's up here. Ah, it is! We finally can go in the apartment! Okay, this is the apartment of the guy that's gone missing. So we have to find... I forgot the number. I think I took a photo though. I'm gonna keep looking around real quick. An apple.
This is fresh. Very fresh.
Oh, that's weird. To do. Pick up order on Wednesday. Ask Jimmy about car. Organize February receipts. Contact Stacy Leith. Who's Stacy? Carissa. When this letter...
Oh, this is bad.
What do you mean? Hold on. Carissa, when this letter arrives, hold on to it. I need you to do something for me. If you don't receive a call from me on March 10th, it means something is wrong. Oh, what is the music? Call this number. This is the number for the... This is the number for the Carlisle police. Tell them I've gone missing and there's ill intent involved. I don't mean to scare you. Everything will likely be okay. This is just an extra safety measure. It appears that someone is not happy with me. Have I come too far? Oh, thanks, Mom. Thanks, Mom. The music's taking me out. I know the music. Sorry. Mr. Serious. This is just an extra safety measure. It appears that someone is not happy with me. Have I come too far? Am I getting too close? All I can do is he said nothing. Oh my god. What was the number? 2971. Republic of Vietnam Service. Ooh, money. Can I take that?
HVDB.
HVDB. Write that down. Evan. His art is the answer. 180 degrees. Oh, I can just take it. Never mind. Family reunion, Christmas, Niagara Falls. What is this? Robert Frost collected poems. New York, Random House, 1930. Do I need that? I don't... Okay, hold on. So, hold on. So that letter we just read, that was ripped up. He said he was 20 years... Hold on, I'm reading his note again. That was all ripped up. Yeah, he said in this feeling like a hero. So I wonder if he was in the military for like 20 years. Wait, didn't he say he was? Because that's how he lost his arm? And then maybe the old man that's missing, he's technically also in like the military, Republic of Vietnam Service. So maybe something happened and he got his revenge out on this older guy. This is crazy though that this is... That's this intense. Okay, so we need to call this number. And we also... I don't know if Stacy Leith is this number, but we gotta call it. We also should let the police know. Okay, I was scared that he was gonna show up there. He scares me. See, we need this thing. Look, F it, look. Crime and Punishment. That's the book we need. But I don't know who has the book. Hold on. I want to double check this letter right here. See, the picture of Dorian Gray is the one, and then Crime and Punishment. That's the last letter we need. Hi, Madonna. Good morning. Do I get out of bed or watch Kylie on my phone? Ooh. That's a difficult choice. That was me, like, not last week, the week before. I just did not get out of my bed. Especially when it's cold. Okay, let's go call. Now, remember, we had that person break into our apartment. Don't forget that, guys. Somebody broke into our apartment. We don't know why. Okay, here's the phone. Okay, so let's call that number first. Crap, I didn't write it down. I thought it was gonna automatically show. Crap!
That's not done yet.
Dang it! Oh. Thank you. 203 555 7 2 8 3.
I don't need to talk to him right now.
What? Okay, I'll call the police then. Oh, wait.
I don't need to talk to him right now.
Oh. Good night, cool guy. Thanks for hanging out. What? I'm confused. What? I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Well, who's Stacy? Who's Stacy? Let's see if I can call anybody. Should we get pizza? Let's call Eileen. Maybe she knows who Stacy is.
This is Eileen Davies' cell. Please leave a message or call back later. Thanks.
Thanks. Call Ned.
You've reached the phone of John Branham. I'm currently occupied by something that has a slight possibility of being important. So please call again later or leave a message, and
You know
I will
what?
get back to you at the earliest convenience.
I know what's happening. I know what's happening. In Nancy Drew games, when you can't talk or call anybody, it means something big is about to happen. Like the killer's gonna come kill us. Wait, Stacy. Wait, is her name Stacy? Wait, I think her name's Stacy.
When was the last time you said you talked to Gerald?
That's Stacy.
Months ago by now. Why?
I was searching around his apartment, and in his trash can I found a note that said, "Talk to Stacy Leith," circled in red.
What? That's weird.
I'm guessing he never ended up contacting you.
No, not at all.
Huh. Well, let me know if you can think of any reason in particular he'd want to meet with you.
Sure. Now I'm all weirded out. This is gonna bug me all day. Thanks for that.
It'll bug me for much longer if that makes you feel any better. Thanks for talking.
Don't get used to it.
That's it? That's it? We need to call the police. Penelope, we need to call the police.
I don't need to talk to him right now.
What do you mean? What do you mean we don't need to talk to him? You idiot. Sorry, not idiot. There's clearly a reason. Stacy with the mold. Let's talk to the killer.
Mitchell, tell me the truth about what's really going on here. Why are you living in Gerald's apartment?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Seriously?
The
Don't try
apple
to
was
put on an
his?
act. It's just going to make this take longer.
How did you find out?
Oh my god.
I have my ways.
I know it looks bad, but it's really nothing nefarious, I promise.
Is that actually the truth this time?
Bring me a Bible and I'll swear on it.
Okay, giving you the benefit of the doubt for a minute. Why?
Logistics, mainly. Since Gerald disappeared and I've been watching the place, it made sense to set up camp here. Plus, I'll be the first to know if he returns or if someone suspicious shows up.
That's so messed up.
I don't know. Some things just don't seem to track. There's gotta be more going on here.
What do you mean?
You know what? Hold on. Now that I think about it, he had the code in the book. Maybe that safe belonged to him and not the old guy that's gone missing. But that stuff was still in his trash. That's weird. I'm just gonna live in his apartment while he's missing. I'll know when he's back. Who does that? Hi, Tank. Good morning.
Why didn't you mention this early on? Your reasoning seems understandable enough.
I was planning to, but then I just never did. And then after a certain point, it would have just been weird to bring up. You know how it goes.
You shouldn't be worried about avoiding a faux pas when there's an investigation involved.
Right?
I absolutely need all of your cards on the table at all times. What I'm getting hung up on is that you very knowingly hid that you had a key to Gerald's apartment from the police. They had to climb ladders and look through the windows while you were right there and could have easily let them in.
Stop. Just stop. I was fired from my job, okay? Is that what you want to hear? That I'm a failure and have to mooch off of a missing man to survive? Well, you've done it. You've broken me. Congratulations.
I could sense it coming, so I was working 110%, hoping management would lay off. Didn't matter. They laid off, all right. I was out the door with my stuff in a box before I could blink twice. My lease was about to run out, and Gerald had been missing a few days at this point, so I thought, why not? If he knew, he wouldn't mind.
Whoa. Squatter rights at its finest. No, we don't know how it goes. Wow. I'm gonna keep poking him.
Would you say Gerald's disappearance was convenient for you?
You're disgusting.
It's pronounced detective.
Do you truly think, after everything you've learned about Gerald, that if he were still here, he would turn me out into the cold? Would he not say, bring a con over and camp out here until you get back on your feet?
I don't know, I haven't met him.
You know what? Let's just look past all this. Keep staying there. I mean, kicking you out isn't going to help the case any.
Right. Thanks. Do you have to report this to the police?
Yeah. Wait, oh, I have an option. Hey! Hi! Thanks for the fun gifted! Aw, you're so gifted to Lemon. Pain, and for the 75. You're so sweet. How you doing today? Are you having a good day? Crap, chat, what do I do? Do I say your secret's safe with me, or do I say I'm gonna tell on you? I think I should update them. Cause like that's just gonna hurt him anyways, right? I don't, assuming he didn't do it. He might still have info. What do I do? Chat. What do I do? Which one do I choose? You can lie and still tell the cops. True. I'm good. Need leverage. So should I say your secret's safe with me then? Okay, let's say that.
Your secret is safe with me.
I appreciate that, Penelope.
One last thing. What happened with your job? Why were you fired?
Plain and simple. I hated it. I hated it and everyone knew. I hated being on the phone all day. I hated the paperwork. The sheer amount of paperwork I've dealt with is otherworldly. I've had recurring nightmares about filling out paperwork. I couldn't even escape paperwork in my dreams. A small part of me was relieved when I was fired, but a larger part of me knew I now had a much bigger problem on my hands.
Do you think you'll be able to find a new job soon?
An office job? Sure. But then the cycle will begin again. I already see the paperwork looming on the horizon. I was made to be in an office like an elephant was made to be in an office. Just not compatible. Before you ask why I don't find something more blue-collar, take a good look at my arm. I'll never work a job like that again. I used to be a firefighter. I used to be a superhero for a living.
Oh.
The days were full of adrenaline, emotion, great stories, brotherhood, and variety. I could tell when one day stopped and the next began. I made memories that I could remember a week later, because they were about things that mattered. Penelope, after this, just take a moment to stop and acknowledge that you can spend your life doing what you love. Not everyone has that, and I want you to appreciate how lucky you are.
That was deep. Dang. I'm gonna go tell the cops now. Dang though. I feel bad. I'm kinda glad well, maybe I shouldn't tell the cop. Well, I don't know how else to proceed if I don't tell the cops, so. Or maybe it won't let me because I told him I'd keep oh, I'm calling.
Carlisle Police. Sergeant Russell speaking.
I have an
He'd be
update
a
about
good
Mitchell.
911 dispatcher. Yeah. Do I tell the police the truth? I kind of feel bad, so I think I'm gonna try not to.
He found the key to Gerald's apartment. I was able to take a good look around Gerald's room, and I found something troubling. Crumpled in the trash was a note in Gerald's handwriting, addressed to who's pretty likely his daughter. The note outlined what to do if she didn't hear from him. He was absolutely in danger, and he knew it.
That is troubling. We need to focus on moving quickly and decisively. This timer's ticking faster every day.
I know. I hope we can find them before it's too late.
Every troubling note we find is one step closer to solving this case.
How
Thanks
many
for
days
talking.
has it been?
Keep doing what you're doing, Penelope.
How many days has it been since they went missing? Hold on. What day is it? Wait, I want to be able to... Oh. They've been missing since 2/21, but I don't know... How do I know what date it is? 2/21. Wait, I do know how to know. Hold on. 2/21. Oh, so it's in March. Wow, it's been almost... I don't know what date it is. Timer is ticking. Maybe the police should assign more people, right? Okay. How do I... Wait, ask... Oh, yeah, I already asked Stacy. Wait! Oh my god, I feel stupid. That's his daughter in this apartment?
That's not done yet.
Wait. Wait, this is his daughter? Or maybe not. Wait, why isn't she answering? Odd. Okay. I don't know what else to do right now, so let's ask around. This lady's still not home. Darn you, lady! I really like her house, though. Let's go to the art gallery. The art gallery, right. We did. What is this? HVDB. Like, what is this? Maybe he knows? We can ask him.
Hi, Penelope. How's the case coming along?
How dare she not be available? I know.
We're making decent progress. Got a few new leads to follow up on.
Just
Sounds
scare
like you're
him
going in the
case-
right direction.
case
As
he's a
long as that
killer.
direction isn't towards me.
No! No. Anyways,
But
I was wondering. Being a painter must be a difficult profession. Having to put your work out there for the world to see. How do you manage the stress?
One thing that helps me is reminding myself that critics are a sad bunch. Their entire career revolves around finding flaws and things that only exist to make the world more beautiful. Like, what kind of person is that? Stalking in the shadows, waiting to pounce and insult your color palette? I swear, they can smell fear.
I kind of get that. Yeah, okay.
Do the naysayers ever take a toll on your mental health?
Yeah, I'll admit it. Maybe if I were more of a man, I'd have thicker skin. But my only option is to punch a pillow, scream, and then pick up my paintbrushes again. And again, and again.
Why did you become an artist in the first place? Did you know it would be like this?
I knew even the most famous artists had critics, but I thought of it as a status symbol before I lived it myself. But even if I had known what it's actually like, it wouldn't have mattered to me anyway. Ever since I was really little, it felt like I could see more colors and shapes in the others. At the age when kids would say that their favorite color was blue, mine was ultramarine. For fun, I would close my eyes and
What's
just
that color?
watch the images form and change in my head. As I got older, I became obsessed with taking the images out of my head and putting them on paper. This way, I could share them with the world. So you see, I really had to become an artist, or I would have been letting myself down. And I have to stay an artist. Otherwise, they win.
Your past self must be proud of your success. Running your own gallery and all.
Oh, yeah. It was a lot of work, but it was worth it to get where I am today.
Ah. Wait, which blue is it? Is blue? Okay, okay. Like aquamarine, but ultramarine? Okay.
What do you do when you're not here?
After work, I'm usually out on the town with friends. Or if I'm feeling inspired, I'll go home and paint. Every couple of months, I'll travel to art shows or to meet up with business acquaintances.
Do you ever spend time in Carlisle?
Carlisle? For all those nights I'm craving a healthy dose of shuffleboard?
Not really your speed.
You'd have to slap a jet engine on this place for it to be my speed.
So his favorite color was blue after all. Yeah, AK blue.
Do you do commissions or sell work at all?
I don't do as many commissions as I used to, but I'll still take on gigs from
Where did
time
that
to time.
cliffside one go?
The main source of income is from selling at shows or from the gallery. I cycle most pieces I hang in here a few times a year to give people incentive to come around again and take a look.
Because I know the
How
old
long
guy
have these current paintings been on display?
wanted the cliffside one.
Maybe about a month? Hey, Penelope, do you have a minute to talk? There's something I haven't been totally upfront about. I was afraid to tell you sooner because I knew it already looked bad enough. But I said I'd help with the case, so here we go.
What is it? Do you know something?
I have had run-ins with both of the missing people before they disappeared.
What? Both?
Both?
Gerald Cook?
Don't judge me, but my experience with him didn't go great.
I remember. What happened?
What happened?
Well, it wasn't my fault. He basically insulted me to my face. Through
Right.
a letter.
We read that.
But the
I
letter was in
remember.
front of my face when I read it. He was asking to purchase Cliffside, so naturally, I asked if he would like any of the other paintings as well. He literally replied that he didn't want them because they were hideous.
He didn't say that. Wait, no, he didn't say that. I remember reading. He didn't say that.
When did this happen?
He didn't say that.
Month?
I can't remember
Month
what he
and a
said,
half
but he
ago?
wasn't that.
It wasn't long after I had rotated this set of paintings in.
The missing woman? Are you sure?
No, not 100%, but someone who fit her exact description was in here a few weeks before the news started going around.
Wait, really?
Did you talk to her when she came in?
I tried. When I greeted her and asked if she was looking for anything in particular, she kind of just shook her head and kept walking around the room.
Well, that's her. It has to be. One of the only things we know about her is that she doesn't like to talk.
That's a stretch. That's a stretch. That's a stretch, but that's crazy. He had run-ins with all 3 missing people. That's like crazy suspicious. Really, right, Madrona? 100%.
What was she doing?
She was glancing through all the paintings, but then she stopped at Cliffside
So they
and
both
was there
like
for,
Cliffside.
I don't know, a good 5 minutes. She even pulled a little notebook out of her bag and wrote a few things down. I asked her if she had any questions about the painting, and she seemed like she wanted to say something,
I want to see
but
the painting.
then changed her mind. Then I asked if she would like to purchase it, but she just shook her head.
This painting, Cliffside, just keeps coming up. They were both interested in it.
I'll say it again and again. It's my best work. I'm sad to see it missing.
Somebody stole it.
Do you think one of them stole it?
Oh.
Maybe. I don't know how, though. The gallery has a state-of-the-art security system. Broken window detection, door tampering detection, a pin-activated keypad.
Oh, yes,
Yes,
of course.
We broke in. We broke in really easily, actually.
Where exactly did you paint this painting?
I don't know the exact spot. I just wandered along the cliff edge for a while until I found an appealing angle. There's a popular walking spot around the Hillcrest Heights area. No path, technically, but it doesn't stop people from walking next to the ocean there.
Oh, really? Hillcrest Heights?
Yep. It's hard to get there without trespassing just a little bit.
What? Patron not very talkative, that narrows it down so much. I know, right? Oh my god, it has to be the missing lady. Coincident? I think not. Did he really paint Cliffside if it's so different from his other work? Yeah, that is very odd, right, Madrona? I mean, actually, here, we need to look at his artwork again. Maybe it's normal. I don't know. Let's see.
Is there anything unique about the subject matter?
It's a cliff. They don't vary that much. The painting has grass, then it shows a drop-off into the ocean. That's it. Oh, before I forget. After the lady had left, the cleaning lady had found her bag in the bathroom. I remember she left in a hurry and she must have never come back for it. There's another clue for you. I'll put it in the back corner by the men's restroom. Just a sec.
Wait, why didn't he report it?
Her bag? Oh, this is huge.
I can't believe you kept this from me.
I can't believe you kept this from us for so long.
What you meant to say is thank you, right?
No.
I really went out on a limb here.
What?
I understand. Just for next time, let me know sooner, okay?
Yeah, next time.
What's that supposed to mean? Hold on. So, like, his art kind of has some, like, landscape. Kinda. Like, see? So, it's kind of like, kinda, and then it's more like artsy. Oh my god. Okay, here, let's see. Locate Ma's connections. Look through town records. Painting. Remember landmarks. November 22nd, 1980. What's the significance? I know I got a late start on this, but I promise, Ma, that I'll make you proud.
HVDB.
HVDB. New exhibition now open to the public. The Southern Connecticut Museum of Art is proudly reopening its doors to the public this Sunday after a 6-month hiatus. Located in Norwalk, museum is within driving distance of New York City. Management has stated that they hope to draw in visitors from miles around for this weekend event. 6 months ago, when the museum shut its doors and began construction, the content of the addition remained unknown. After a few months passed, it was announced that the subject would be MC Escher. Morton Q. Bradley, owner of the museum, had stated that management had big ambitions when it came to the exhibit and didn't want to release information until we knew it was possible. But possible it was, with the help of a few unnamed benefactors and 2 donation campaigns. The Escher exhibit boasts several original pieces. Beyond this, is described as an experience, from tilting, dizzying hallways to kaleidoscopic circular tessellations. The exhibit is fun for the whole family. Grand 3D recreations of famous impossible buildings create mind-bending illusions when seen from the perfect spot, and guests can visualize a projection of themselves walking on staircases of all angles at once. The museum is free for all ages. Doors open at 9:30 a.m., but tickets for the day are limited, so arrive early. So HVDB has obviously stands for something, but so the lady and Gerald are there's something about the artwork from MC Escher and something about this guy's artwork. It's all connected. I have no idea how the kids connected though. Social anxiety management for on the go. Remember, people do not notice you more than they do anyone else. No one is judging the way you walk. It's natural to make mistakes when you speak. It happens to everybody. Be kind and compliment yourself once in a while. Aw, I like this. If you feel especially anxious, it's okay to step back and take a deep breath. Leaving the house or speaking with others can be seen as a challenge to overcome and therefore a step towards improvement. You are not alone in this fight. Aw, that's great. So she had social anxiety. Same girl. Is this her cat? Was somebody stalking her? Creepy. Why did she have a photo of that? She also has a flashlight in here. History means teaching, so looks like I'll have to settle. Now hiring data analyst position available. Here at Niblio, we strive to provide catered food experiences to those tired of standard meal prep kits. Customers can now live free from the burdens of meal planning, but with the huge variety of choices accessible to those who still waste their time grocery shopping. The world is our customer's oyster. Or if we say at Niblio, the oyster is one of many dish options to choose from. As a data analyst for Niblio, you will be extracting data from each of our subscribers, such as most commonly ordered foods, flavor preferences, calorie intake, likely allergies, physical location, age, gender, likely BMI, religious affiliation, political party, places of work, and frequently contacted friends and family for marketing purposes. What? Why do they need all that? You will transform and visualize this data for us so that we can better suit our customers' needs. What the heck? Minimum 1-year experience, technical proficiency regarding database design, development, data models, techniques for data mining and segmentation, experience with programming, experience in API integration, knowledge of databases, languages like SQL or Oracle, proficiency with data visualization. It's entirely remote. Wait, what did it say? History means teaching, so it looks like I'll have to settle. Blood! 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 It's her mitten. Whoa, what happened? So does he not have a copy of what Cliffside looked like? Can we go there ourselves? Who is in Hillcrest Heights? So here. Hold on. Maybe we can go there? Can we not go?
Penelope, it's unlocked.
Oh, maybe we can ask. She's back. Maybe we can ask her. Oh my god. Oh, I can walk around her house. Okay. This is a very interesting color scheme. Mint green cabinets? I don't know about that. Look at that fruit. Suspicious fruit. Well, actually, hold on. It matches the floor, so maybe it's okay. I don't know. March. Oh, it's her birthday coming up.
Not while Evelyn is here.
Oh my god, I love snooping through people's house.
Not while Evelyn is here.
How am I gonna... Time magazine. Don't prove just yet! What am I looking at? Clothes. Mint green. May have to burn the house down to fix that. Yeah, couldn't agree more. Couldn't agree more.
Not while Evelyn is here.
Dang it. Freaking Evelyn, why do you have to be in your own house?
Not while Evelyn is here.
Crime and punishment! She has it! Evan! She has it! She has the book.
How are the kids doing?
If by kids you mean plants, they're doing better. I switched the mulch like you said, and then gave them some blood meal for a boost.
Ooh, blood meal. How extracurricular of you. And yes, I meant plants. It's not advisable to give human children blood meal. People have their fur babies, so why can't I have leaf babies?
For me, babies means babies.
Leaf babies. That's my leaf baby. Her name's Becca. I haven't watered her in a while. She's still happy, so I'll knock her out so we can read it. Yeah, good idea. Oh.
I'm relatively new to the area. I heard someone mention cliffs overlooking the ocean around here. Is that true?
Yes, I'm lucky to have such a beautiful spot not far from my house.
I'd love to check it out. Can you tell me how to get there?
I cannot. People in this neighborhood are constantly having to deal with strangers trespassing through their yards and jumping their fences to get to the cliffs. Maintaining our privacy is a constant problem. Just ask our HOA board how many complaints they get.
Okay. I'll look for nice views elsewhere.
I wouldn't be surprised if it was one of those people who broke into my house last month. Might as well make a stop while they're traipsing through my yard, right?
Broken into?
What?
Are you okay living alone like this?
Yes, I'm fine. I'm not worried. This is the only time it's ever happened. And whoever it was seemed like a real amateur.
Did they take anything?
No, and it wouldn't have been hard for them to find jewelry or the like, but I looked through the whole house and couldn't find anything missing.
What do you mean by amateur?
First of all, they broke a side window and cut themselves. If they had just tried these right here, they'd have been able to climb right in. I've been waiting forever for a lot guy to get out here and fix it.
And second of all?
Second of all, caught on the broken glass was what looked like to be a piece of ripped white knitted fabric.
Oh my god, that girl!
The exact kind you'd find from winter hats or gloves. Amateur. My theory is that it was a kid dared to do it by one of their friends.
Maybe. But did you get the cops out here to be safe?
No, not necessary.
Why did
I'm
she
fine.
break in?
Okay, if that's what you say.
Oh my god. Also, she said that the lock's not working, so that's how we can sneak into her house.
I just learned something crazy. If you're into art, you're going to love this. Did you know that famous Dutch artist MC Escher stayed in this very town in the 60s?
Oh, how fascinating. You learn something new every day.
Oh yeah, that's...
I'm kind of surprised you haven't heard about this. Your parents would have been living here at that time, and I'm sure it was big news.
Maybe they told me when I was a kid. I don't know. It would have happened before I was born anyway. Why are you so invested in this?
I think it's really cool, that's all. I'm a big fan of his work, especially his impossible structures, like Relativity and Belvedere.
I don't think I've heard of those. You'd be better off talking to someone else.
Nice chatting with you. One last thing before I head out.
Thanks, Hank.
I'm working for the police as part of their missing persons investigation, and... Oh, Evelyn? Are you alright? I'm not here to arrest you or anything. I was just going to ask if you've been visited by a man in his late 60s, white, named Gerald Cook? Or an Asian Indian woman in her 40s?
No. Even if I was, I would have just told them to go away.
It's okay. No pressure. I've been asking everybody I run across who lives in Carlisle. Do you know of anywhere dangerous around here?
Around here? No. Maybe they were visiting neighboring towns and got mugged. Didn't you say you had to head out? I don't want you to be late.
You're right. I should get going. Stay safe.
That is so...
That was strange.
Yeah! That was so weird. They're buried under her flower garden. She got that real blood meal going for her plants. Ah! Oh my god, she acted so weird. She also completely flat out lied because we know MC Escher stayed at this house. That's probably why it was broken into. What a skank, you liar. Okay, so it seems like I can sneak in her house. Hey, look. Hey, that's the famous painting. What is that painting called, though? I can't remember who.
Not while Evelyn is here.
She didn't even, like, let me, like... Wait, what? What? Did you stub your toe? I don't, what? What just happened? What just happened, chat? I'm leaving. What was that? What? What? What was that? Was that a bug? Wait, that's funny. Hold on. Oh, wait, wait, hold on. Wait. Maybe the game got confused and they thought I already snuck into her house. That was weird. That's a funny bug. The Great Wake of Kanagawa. Oh, is that what that is? What? 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 What's happening? What's happening, chat? I'm so confused. What was that? Hello, Evelyn. I'm in your house now. Oh. My bad. She hit me over the head with a vase. Okay, maybe I don't come in during the middle of the morning or afternoon, whatever time it is. Okay, let's come at night. Let's break in the non-amateur way. She literally told the wrong person how to break into her house. Alright. Let's make it be 9 p.m.? I don't know.
That's almost bedtime.
Shut up! Penelope, who cares? 8 then?
That's almost bedtime.
What the heck? Seven then? Oh, I can't go out at night. Well... How else am I supposed to break into her house?
It would be rude to knock now.
Well, you know what would be really rude? Break into her house. No, she's still there! What was that thing? What happened when I... I'm so confused, man. Okay, what should I do then? We need to get to the cliffs. Find a way into her house.
That's not done yet.
Well, we know that Jane Doe is the one that snuck into her house. And she didn't steal anything, so I'm assuming she was looking at something, or looking for something. Maybe she found it if she didn't take it. I don't know. Breaking in during the day, how rude. I know, how rude of me. Just stare at her window for a few hours?
It would be rude to knock now.
Why is it rude to... Oh, because it's late. Should we call the police, maybe? Yeah, we should. We need to tell them we found the bag. The house is very pretty. It does.
Sergeant Russell speaking.
Hi, Sergeant. I have an update. Do you have a kitchenette at the station? I'm going to recommend purchasing some butter. Maybe mushrooms, if that's your thing. And dig out a big old frying pan.
You heard it here first, folks. Penelope has finally lost it.
Main ingredient, hat. Don't forget the deal you made. I find a lead on Jane Doe. You eat a nice, tasty hat snack.
Oh, yeah.
You are really hamming this up.
Oh, yeah. I was like, what?
Oh, true. Ham could be a good side. Mashed potatoes, maybe?
I did make a promise. I'll eat it later and let you know how it goes. But for now, is this true? What did you find out?
Colin made a surprising confession.
Is he really gonna eat his hat?
He told me, unprompted, that he had encountered both Gerald and someone who fit the description of the missing woman before they disappeared. Gerald we already knew. Colin even admitted that they didn't get off on the right foot, so I think he's telling the truth about all this. But get this. Jane actually left her bag behind. Inside, there wasn't any really concrete information, but I do have some new clues to follow up on.
I'll say it once and 1,000 times. Great work. I wonder what Colin's motive is here.
Well, he probably knows we're onto him and is pretending to be cooperative. You know, to try and throw us off his trail.
That's my guess, too.
I'm starting to see a trend here. It looks like both Gerald and Jane had some sort of fascination with artist M.C. Escher.
And an art collection? Or do you think it's more than that?
Well, I'm not sure, but it seems like they're each searching for some kind of information. Something about Escher's time in Carlisle?
Huh. Good observation. Don't know what it could mean, but it is a link.
Oh, one last thing. Real quick, can you search the date November 22nd, 1980?
November 22, 1980.
Thanks for the 55.
All I can find is a story about a guy parasailing onto the top of the St. Louis Arc.
Thank you. How are you doing today?
I have a feeling that's not what I'm looking for. Thanks, though.
Okay, keep it up.
Where did we see that
remember,
date?
Hat. Thanks for talking.
Keep doing what you're doing, Penelope.
Where did we see that? Where did we see that date? Where did we see that date? Was that in that girl's bag? Where was that date? I can't remember. Should we call? I think we should call this guy because he knows a lot about the town. Maybe he knows something about something.
You've reached the phone of John
Dang it.
Branham.
No.
I'm currently occupied by something that has a slight possibility of being important. So please call again later or leave a message, and I will get
I'm
back
not
to you at the
remembering
earliest
what this
convenience.
staircase looks like. I'm gonna look it up real quick. MC Escher stairs. Oh. Oh yeah, cool. Yeah, I remember this. Okay, yeah, I did remember it. What it is cool. Cute. Okay. Okay. Is this familiar for us, chat? I don't know what that is. Maybe we make it be the morning. How am I gonna sneak into that lady's house? Oh, was it in the bag to note to Mall? Probably, yeah. I love hearing chirping birds in the morning. I don't hear any lately. Probably because it's winter. Maybe. I don't know. I wonder if my apartment has lots of birds nearby so I can wake up to chirping birds. Probably not, but... maybe we should go make our rounds and see if we can talk to anybody. Can't talk to him. Don't all the birds fly to you during the winter? I mean, maybe. Some Canadian geese do. Oh, here it is. November 22nd, 1980. That's where it was. Right. Maybe we'll have birds in Japan. Tell Tom to look for a place near a park. That would be nice. Madrona didn't tell you what happened, did I? We found a really nice apartment. Like, it's perfect. It's like well under our budget. It has 4 bedrooms. 4 under our budget, which is insane. Love it. The location's so nice. It's right by like a river, so and you can walk along. It's so nice. The thing is, like when I visited Japan in November, we actually we weren't supposed to do it, but we went inside and we kind of toured it a little bit, and we love the building, love the location. So like I remember it clearly, that one building. Anyways, turns out there's 8 people in front of us. And I was like, Tom, why did you even bother looking? Like, why? Why? Is she still here? Leave! Lady! Oh, she knits. Anyways, he still applied because, like, you know what? Why not? It doesn't hurt to apply. So we still applied, and last night he told me that our, what was it called? Not background check, but something like that. Screening. He said that we passed it, but he doesn't know what that means. Well, shoot, I don't know what to do now. How do I get her to leave? There's something I'm supposed to know, but I don't know. Hold on, let's make it not kind of nighttime again, and let's snoop through the art gallery, maybe. Oh, maybe we can call Miss Davies. I don't know. Trying to figure out who we haven't called here.
Hello?
Hi, Mrs. Davies.
Oh.
I just wanted to check in.
We can call her.
There have been a few things I've been wondering about.
Yes?
Maybe, Madrona. It's possible, but apparently it's like this is like a really nice place, so. Am I gonna have my own? No, we're probably gonna use it as storage because there's not a lot of storage in any apartment in Japan. So, and we'll probably also make it be like a guest bedroom too, maybe. You know, you're right, Ian. You never know. And that's what we did apply, but I don't want to get my hopes up because 8 people in front of us.
Can you describe your relationship with your son?
We're friends. Other moms of teenage boys are jealous. I can tell. He doesn't complain when I ask if he wants to go to the movies with me. He always sits with me at the dinner table and we talk about our days. He'll confide in me. It always bothered me that he never had a dad. He tries to hide it, but I think it bothers him too. He'd always seem kind of off after doing something with a friend and his friend's dad. I can't help but feel guilty about it. So
Aww.
I've done the most that I can to go easy on him and establish a relaxed relationship. I think he's turned out okay.
Aw, wait, what happened to his dad? I can't remember. Hi, Leslie. Missed 2 days of work for emergency dental stuff. No, that's not fun. I'm sorry to hear that. You never know. Better to try than wonder what if. Yeah, no, of course. But I also just want to be realistic and not, like, get too excited. Which I think I'm doing good. I think I'm doing that well enough, because... but yeah, cross your fingers. Cross your fingers. Put good juju in the world for me. Me and Tom. Okay, so this is the mother of one of the sons that's missing. By the way, we still haven't made a connection really with the son, besides the art gallery guy. So I don't know.
How's Terrence's physical and mental health?
He's always out exploring the woods, climbing on rocks, walking long distances. So that should
Maybe he
tell
went to
you
the
enough
cliffs.
about his physical
Something
health.
about the cliffs,
He's not
man.
sitting playing video games all day like most kids nowadays. He does have some gluten intolerance, but if we stick to organic, he does much better. Mental health is fine. Of course, he'll get down from time to time like anyone, but he doesn't have any conditions.
Okay. I think you're keeping your expectations reasonable, crossing fingers and toes for you both. Thanks, Madrona. Thanks, Boiler.
Would you happen to know what Terrence was learning about in art class at the time?
No idea. The only time he talked about it was to call it fart class.
Oh well. Thanks for talking, Eileen.
Fart class.
Keep your chin up, okay? We're working hard on this case.
Your dedication always gives me a little spark of hope. Thank you.
Fart class. Okay, so let's set it to 7 again. I need to go in the art gallery, I think. I really don't know. Took a little nipper nap. Wait, can we talk to Stacy? Oh wait, no. Probably not. It's nighttime. Almost nighttime. Okay. It's not here. There's something in here that we're probably gonna need eventually because I can go in here, but I can't like click on anything. Anybody need some toilet paper? Anybody need some toilet paper? What am I missing? Does anybody happen to remember the code? Five, 4, 3, 9. Google it. I mean, it was this. It was this. This was the code. Pears, 5. Okay, hold on. Pears, plum, apple, or plum, orange, pomegranate. 5, 9, 3, 4. 5, 9, 3, 4. I think that's it. Okay. Right. See, he never said that his other artwork were bad. He just said that he just said that they're colorful and hard to forget. So, I mean, I guess that's kind of not mean. He wasn't rude about it. He didn't say your art sucks. You know, he just said he wanted Cliffside. I don't know. Really, Zang? I want to play that game. Artist boy is bananas. No, he really is. Crap, how do I get into her house?
It would be rude to knock now.
The problem is, I think there was a little glitch that happened. I heard... So you know when the screen faded to black and we heard somebody like walking out? I think that was supposed to be Evelyn. What am I missing? How do we get Evelyn out of the house? I love when I get stuck in these games. Oh. It brings back so much like Nancy Drew vibes. Because I was always so lost when I was younger. And I would always have to go on like the forums and say like, oh, I'm stuck here. What do I do? Oh God, it was like the best experience. But I feel like, I don't know, maybe I'm smarter now. And like Nancy Drew games don't like still old, but like now I don't know. I'm older now. So I don't get as stumped. But this is doing a good job stumping me. I've been stumped quite a bit in this game. Man, I really need to...
Not while Evelyn is here.
I want to look through this book. How do I make Evelyn live? How do I get her to leave? I don't know. The problem is I don't know if it's a bug and she hasn't left yet because of that, or if there's something I have to do. Yeah, I can't talk to her. I'm nervous that it was a bug, like I'm bugged. You saw that spider? Oh no. Do I need to go get the spider? Wait. You're onto something. Hold on, let's see if we can. You like lavender walls. Hi, Lulu. Good morning. Are you having a good Sunday? I think I'm stuck. I think I might have glitched the game, or the game might have glitched on me. Dang it, I can't get it back. Yeah, we don't usually reuse items anyways. Is there anything in here that, like, I can use now? About to head to a fam lunch. How goes the sleuthing? It's good. I need to get Evelyn out of her house. She has things I need to snoop around, and I can't figure out how to get her out. But then the game also did a really funny bug, Lulu. Like, there was, when I finished talking to her, I left her house, and then it looked like I stubbed my toe, and then it said try again. It was so weird. And then and then I like left her, like I went further, like I was about to leave like the area that she was in, and then it like faded to black, and then I heard somebody leaving, but then she's still in her house. So like, I don't know. I feel like I might have bugged the game, or a bug happened to me, because I don't know what else to do right now. Like, I can't talk to anyone. I can't call anyone. Or maybe, hold on. I think the only person I haven't tried to talk to is the neighbor. Let me see if I can talk to the neighbor. Oops. Go back to her house. Okay. The clue to get her... Oh, what? That's gold? I know, it was so weird. The clue to get her out is in her house. Okay. Starting a fire. No? But I don't know what day it is. Volunteer at Soup Kitchen every day from 3 to 6. Kitchen knife. Dang. That's savage. Oh my god, so clever. Oh, I'm so happy you're here. Lulu, I would not have thought about that. 3 to 6, he's gone. Perfect. Perfect. I knew it had to be something I was missing. I was like, hopefully I'm not stuck. Wow. Hopefully it's not a glitch. I mean, to be fair, I have been soft locked out of a Nancy Drew game before, so like, it's not lost on me, but I mean, this is not Nancy Drew, but you know what I mean? Oh, guys! Thanks for the bits! Yeah, I know. We usually looked online, or we just kept trying, and we eventually, like me and my friend kept trying, and we eventually figured it out. Thanks for the bits, Madrona and Kirby. That was nice. Okay, so she's not answering. We were right! Let's break in her house. Ah! Oh my god. Okay, so we have until 6. Oh my god. Okay, first things first, book. Crime and punishment. 0, 2. 0, 2. 102 FN. 102. Box and room 102. We found it, but I still don't know what the heck that means. I don't know what this is. Why is it going? Wait, I don't want to leave yet. Have y'all ever broken into somebody's house? What is this? North, east, south, west. What? Is there anything I have a compass.
That doesn't work.
What else can I look at? Oh, in here, right. Who is that kid? Ooh, I love her china. Oh my god, that's really pretty. Oh, Evelyn Burke. I am prescribing 6 milligrams of... I don't know what that says. Blah. Take 1 pill when symptoms feel unmanageable. Continue therapy as recommended. Contact me immediately if symptoms or side effects worsen. Does anybody know what medicine this is? What is she taking? What is that? Like, oh my god, freaking HIPAA. Alfrazolum. I'm a doctor. What is that for? Is it breaking in if the door was unlocked? Well, the window was unlocked. Oh my god, 102. That is Stacy's room! Or is it breaking in if she told us how to break in? You make guacamole? Yum. I would like some guacamole. How did you make it? How do you normally make your guacamole? It's a medication for anxiety and OCD. Y'all are so smart! Wait, how did you know that? Oh my god! So maybe she is impacted by the person that broke into her house. She just pretended that she wasn't. Dear Laura, I know it's been way too long since I've written you back. Please don't hate me. I thought about lying and saying I've been busy, but then I'd have to provide instances of me doing things, and I'm not feeling that creative at the moment. I am absolutely not complaining here, but the one downside of not having to worry about a mortgage is that there is no sense of panic pushing me to get up and go do something every day. It's so easy to get comfortable with doing nothing, but then I'll suddenly question the last time I experienced anything. Once again, not complaining. This is just a long-winded way of saying I need to get out more. I did start to remedy this, however. I signed up to volunteer at a soup kitchen for a couple hours every day. I just started. So I'll let you know how it's going in a month or two. So far, I've only overcooked 1 set of pork chops and under-seasoned 1 batch of potatoes. Oh, and broken 1 plate. But the patrons certainly don't mind. They're just happy to have something to eat, and the other volunteers are happy to have help. And I'm happy to have a way to make a positive impact. I pretend I'm looking at a set of scales. How is that an S? And adding 1 good deed at a time to conceivably one day balance it out. Oh yeah, one thing I noticed though, there's a surprising lack of soup in soup kitchens. Maybe it's a regional thing. I love the idea of a family reunion, by the way. It's been too long since we all got together. Well, the few of us still alive. You could sell me some of the handmade jewelry from your new shop. How's that been going? I applaud how productive this midlife crisis is. You could have bought a motorcycle, but instead you started a business. Very entrepreneurial. I'd also love to see Alyssa again. The last time was 2013, right? I can't believe she's graduating high school. Time goes so fast. I've always considered her my niece, even though you're my cousin. The real term is probably something once removed, but that sounds more like a business relationship than a family member. As always, I miss you and I'd love to hear from you, Evelyn. Okay. Why is this important? Is this to tell me that she leaves for the soup kitchen? Well, guess what? I already figured that out. What is this? Whoa, is that her? Hot mama. Weird. I like the painting. Is there anything else we can do? Can we like look at what she's Can we look at what she's knitting? Oh, we can go upstairs. I think. Can we go in the kitchen? No. Yes. What's in here? What's in your bathroom, lady? You have a very pink hair dryer. I use like 5 avocados, purple onions chopped up, cilantro. Oh, you use jalapenos and tomato, lime juice. Ooh, yum. Do you have any seasoning? And salt. That's how I make my guacamole too. I usually use about 4 or 5 avocados, but I usually just buy pico de gallo because I'm lazy. And then I use garlic salt and pepper and lime. So same. I wish I could stay. You guys are more fun than the fam. Oh no! I'll leave you on the TV for the kitty. Have a great Sunday. Bye, Lulu. Have fun. Thank you for the help. Oh. What is that? What does that say? Acid? Phallic acid? I don't know. We can't click on her medication. But I'm gonna believe you when you guys say anxiety. The note said anxiolytic, so you just assumed anti-anxiety. Typical doctor handwriting, I know, right? It's Xanax specifically. Oh. Ooh, football game. Did it go well? Is there anything in here I'm supposed to like find? What the heck? There's a bathroom. Oh my god, I really am snooping through all of her rooms. I freaking love this. Ooh, what's this? I had a wonderful adventure with you, my love. Happy 1-year anniversary to the most incredible woman. Burke and Evelyn. Burke. Do I know a Burke? Is there any Burks? The therapist, oh, here we go. The therapist keeps pushing me to start a journal as a way. Oh my god, I am folic, not phallic. Oh, folic. That'd be a very scary acid. Is that a blanket? Oh, it's like a hoodie. I'm like half hot, half cold, so it's kind of weird. You never thought to use garlic salt? I like it. Try it. If you like garlic salt, that is, or garlic. Doesn't really taste like garlic though. Hi, Piano. Everyone partied all night. Aw. Bears win. Everyone was happy. Well, that's good. Anxiety lictic is breakdown. Okay, scientific effin. The heck? Effin scientist. Effin linguistic. I don't know if that's the word. No assumption here, just a genius at work. Effin genius. Okay, to decompress and unburden my mind. Sounds made up, but here we go. Therapy is hard, so hard. It goes completely against my nature to sit and tell a stranger, no less, about my innermost thoughts. I know that if it were easy, there'd be no purpose to it, but is it the right time? I waited far, far too long to do this, that I know, but now it's given my mind a new set of worries. How do I be open enough? Begin to heal? I truly want to get something out of therapy, but I'm also walking on eggshells. My homework this week is to sit and meditate on an especially happy point in my life. It's probably cheating to use childhood, but it has the biggest selection. The time I keep gravitating to isn't Christmas or Easter or any special day, it's just dinner. Those family dinners as a kid where my mom made something good and hot to eat, and we all talked and laughed and helped clean up together. Mom always wanted to brag about the great things she found on sale that day, and Dad always wanted to hear all the details about school. Scott was usually finding a way to annoy me, and Uncle Hendrik was always sharing crazy ideas or outrageous jokes. I close my eyes and remember the atmosphere as it was and feel a warmth inside me, but then the warmth begins to grow cold as I remember removing each chair one by one as the years passed by until I sat alone. Aww. I hate that we're reading this. This feels such a breach of privacy. Isn't folic acid something women take while pregnant or postpartum? Yes. I think it's like it's a synthetic. It's good for like the baby because I think it prevents the chances of a child being born with spina bifida, I think. Like that's just like one of the things. I think. But I think so. I don't know. Somebody can correct me if I'm wrong. I could be completely off. Dr. Hayden thinks it's time for me to start visiting certain areas that I had been avoiding as to avoid the memories there. The areas I've told him about, obviously, for example, he wants me to go to the park or that store or that theater and picture as vividly as possible the good that happened there and pretend that those who were with me then were there with me now. Treat it like I'm visiting a cemetery. Think about what has happened, mourn, and then reach for acceptance. I don't think I'm ready for this. Poor girl. I'm not very good at writing in here. Oh well, I'm starting to wonder if therapy is doing more harm than good. It's been months now and I feel more down and stressed and anxious than when I began. Maybe I'm not giving it my all, but how can I? I may have to accept that I'm untreatable. Man, I feel so bad. Like the lady just really likes plants and we tricked her and now we've broken her a house. Like, oof. Dredging up the past like this has brought back the dreams, the nightmares. It's been a decade since they've been this frequent. I'm genuinely afraid to get into bed every night. I've brought this up to Dr. Hayden, but he seems to be at a loss. It's only 8 p.m., but my stomach is already beginning to... Can I hide? Dang it! Oh, you told me the time! Not the clock. No, I forgot. Oh my god, we're on its... Oh, right. Okay. I got found out. No! Okay, hold on. What do I need to click? Hold on. Here, let me make sure that I clicked everything that I needed to click on for this girl, for Penelope to know that it's here. I don't know if that's needed, but... Poor Evelyn's having like a really hard time. Wait, we can go outside. Hold on. Give me a second, chat. I need to make sure that I look at everything. Wait, is there any phone number? Guys, let's call FN number 203-555-2741. I'm gonna try to hurry in case there's something else I need to look at. Gosh darn it, I'm trying to open the freaking... There. I don't know if I needed to do that. Go up the stairs. I tried. You did try. Sorry, I didn't read it fast enough. Typically added to flour, but it's vitamin B9. Don't usually need to supplement it, but some pregnant people do need it. Yes. Curse you, Dr. Hayden, and curse your therapy. You ruined me all over again. And curse Hendrik too. You became exactly what you tried to protect us from. What have I done? What have I done? What have I done? Oh. Get it out of my head. What have I done? Destroy it. Burn it. Whoa. A young woman showed up at my door wanting to talk about plants. Imagine that. Maybe things are finally starting to look up. No! And I'm breaking into your house and your privacy. But also, what did you do? The heck? Scary. Scary. Can I go in that room? I don't think so. What did she do?
I can't reach.
Here.
That doesn't work. That doesn't work.
Dang it, chat. I need to get in her attic. Okay. Alright, let's go outside. Pretty. Wow, this is wow. Pretty. Oh, I got a stick. I got a stick. Are we still doing good on time? Can I not go to the cliffs? No, I can go to her cliffs from her backyard. Alright, let's use the stick to get in her attic. Hi! It's good for hair and nails too. I wonder why folic acid is what you would need.
That doesn't work.
What do you mean? It doesn't work! Do I have to like combine? Oh. There we go. Ooh, here we go. Are we gonna find people in her attic?
Locked.
Freaking six. Freaking locked. Oh, is this her family tree? Evelyn. So she was married to a Randall Burke. Right. Married 1999. Where is he? Is he dead? Doesn't say. Maybe he's still alive. There's Hendrik. So Hendrik was, yeah, her uncle. Is there anything I need to know? Look it! I don't know what this is. Anything jump out at you guys? Like, what is that famous artist's name again? MC Escher? Is he on here? Do y'all see? Probably not, but do you see? I don't know if they're related. I don't see anything. Wait, what? What? Is there an oh, HVDB? HV Henrik Vandberg. HVDB? HVDB? Maybe? True. She was really mad at him.
Those are undoubtedly Dutch names.
She's Dutch. Am I good on time? Since brass, nor stone, nor earth, no boundless sea, but sad, am I good on time? But sad morality o'ersways their power. How with this rage shall beauty hold a plea, whose action is no stronger than a flower? Oh, shall summer's honey breath hold out against wrackful siege of battering days, when rocks impregnable are not so stout, nor gates of steel so strong, but time decays? Oh, fearful meditation, where alack shall time's best jewel from time's chest lie hid? Or what strong hand can hold his swift foot back? Oh, this is William Shakespeare. Or who his spoil of beauty can forbid? Oh, none, unless this miracle have might, but in black ink my love may still shine bright. Elizabeth Barrett Browning. How do I love thee? Let me count the ways. I love thee to the depth and breadth and height my soul can reach, when feeling out of sight, for the ends of being an ideal grace. I love thee to the level of everyday's most quiet need, by sun and candlelight. I love thee freely as men strive for right. I love thee purely as they turn from praise. I love thee with a passion put to use in my old griefs and with my childhood's faith. I love thee with a love I seem to lose with my lost saints. I love thee with the breath, smile, tears of all my life, and if God chose, I shall but love thee better after death. W.B. Yeats. Yeet. When you are old and gray and full of sleep and nodding by the fire, take down this book and slowly read and dream of the soft look that your eyes had once, and of their shadows deep. How many loved your moments of glad grace and loved your beauty with love false or true. But one man loved the pilgrim soul in you and loved the sorrows of your changing face, and bending down besides the glowing bars, murmur a little sadly, how love fled and paced upon the mountains overhead and hid his face amid a crowd of stars. That's nice. Sorry, the font's kind of hard to read. What was the date that we need to remember? Is there a date that we need to remember? Something to do a lot with like the compass. Oops. Is there, oh wait, let's exit. Is there anything else? I need to find a key. Ooh. Scott Scardovi. Okay, Scott. Trowel. This painting looks familiar. Is there nothing else? November 22nd. November. Do you remember what year? Speedy's Diner. I know it was November. I'm looking at all the Novembers. Okay, I'm scared. I think I should leave now. I don't want to get caught. Ooh, I don't like that sound. Can I go? Okay. Alright, let's leave. Let's leave before I get caught. Let's not go through the front door, though. Okay, alright, we're out. We're safe. We made it. We made it. Okay. Hold on, let's save. Need key attic. Okay. Alright. Just... Okay. Oh, what do I do with the trowel? Oh wait, do you think she hid something in her garden? Here, let's dig up the bodies. Yeah, let's like reset the time so I can go back in and snoop. Is there someone with initials YB? Oh, maybe. We'll go back in the attic and look. I don't know where else to dig, so. Hi, Treyu! Good morning. How are you doing? Thanks for the 31. Did you have a? Are you having a good weekend? Okay. All right. Let's dig. What to dig?
That doesn't work.
This is assuming I can even dig. I think the point of going here was to get a stick. This is a really pretty garden, though. I'm actually very jealous of her house. Why am I? What an odd flower bed. Right. But I can't do anything to it. Suspicious. I want to go to the cliffs. Ugh. Who is she writing to again? Laura. Freaking Laura's. Never had a good encounter with a single Laura in my life. I know that we need to probably break into Stacy's room or whatever. The box or whatever. Box and whatever. I'm so curious who did the music for this game. I am too. It was that only one part where I was just like, whoa. Okay. So, Laura. Well, I guess it doesn't have Laura on here. Okay, so what were we looking for? YB. So there's Hendrik Vandenberg. YB. Virgil Vandenberg. Oh wait, not Y. Dang it, it's a V. YB. Don't see anything. You don't recognize a single voice actor? You probably shouldn't. This is more of a super indie game. When I say super indie game, I don't know how many people worked on this. Probably not a lot. So this is her grandparents, Virgil Vandenberg, Elizabeth Jansen, and they had 3 kids. Her mom, her dad, no. Wait, these are her great-grandparents. These are her grandparents. These are her parents. So... So Hendrik is like her great uncle? What is this? I see the
Locked.
Oh! Dear Eve, I know Tupperware isn't the most magical wedding gift, but I've heard from your fellow old married women friends that you'll appreciate it in the long run. I'm glad for you that things finally worked out between you and Randy. He seems like a pretty decent guy. Now I have to admit to Dad that he was right after all. I hope the rest of your life is as happy for you as today. Your favorite brother. Oh, this is... Oh, he got her Tupperware. Randy. Oh, here's the Tupperware. She's not even using it.
Locked. Locked.
Okay. So that's her brother. So Randall is the one she married. Who the heck is this guy? Scott. I don't understand what this is all about. Why these? Do you think there's like a page missing? It's like that dog's cute. He looks like the old Target dog, you know, the mascot. Dates and stuff. What happened to the mirror? There's a compass on the last page of the photo book. Any relation? I mean, there's this, and then there's a lot to do with the compass. But it doesn't say anything. Unless we need a spray and it reveals something, or... Dates match up with their photos. Oh, hold on. So 8/51. So August 51. 8. Okay, not July. August 1951. Down by the lake shore. Okay, down by the... Down? Down? Down! South! 347. Hold on, there's a puzzle where you have to click north, south, east, west, so... Oh, 47, not 57. Oh my god. 47, Kylie. March 1947. South! South! South, south? South, south. Okay. 942. Uptown, Fairfield, up, south, south, up. Oh my god, guys. 1054. East, south, south, northeast. Y'all are writing this down, right? I'm gonna forget. South, south, northeast. Okay, 948. Old North, north. That's the second to last is north. And then very last is 1058. Owen's Dog Scout. Oh, lefty. Okay, left. Left. I was like, wait, what? That's tricky. So it's lefty. Lefty. Okay. Alright, I think we're good now. Oh, shoot. Ah. Yes. Yes, chat. Chat, where can I go? Yes. Does it spell out anything? Probably not. Okay, here we go. Alright. South, south, north, east, northwest. Ah! It worked! Got a key. And gave to Joanna's son. Move in Rosewood. Box in Rosewood Apartments. Room. We know the room. 102. What is all of it? I still don't really understand it. Is it like treasure, maybe? They were all in like a treasure hunt, or? I don't know. I mean, we'll find out.
That doesn't work. That doesn't work.
What?
I'm missing half of it.
Oh, really? Okay, well, I guess the other half then is in the box. Okay, so we need to go to the room 102 where Stacy is. Okay. Nice. Safe. Find other half of key. We need to find other half key. Okay. Alright, 2 Rosewood Apartments. Oh my god, oh, we're getting somewhere. I love it. Okay. Why isn't she answering?
That doesn't work.
Shoot. How do I get into her apartment? Wait a second. Wait a second.
That doesn't work. That doesn't work. That doesn't work. That doesn't work.
Pull the handle.
That doesn't work.
that she can leave and I can snoop through her apartment. She's not home. Not fair. You're right. Maybe I need to wait until she's home. What time should it be? Maybe 6:45? How would they know that there's a box in her room, though? Hi, Adam. Y'all were so locked in. Oh my god, we were. Hi. Oh my gosh, has Kat played this yet? She has to. She probably already knew about it before me, but oh my god. It's perfect. Let's make it be maybe 11 a.m. Can apparently beat this game in 7 days game time. Oh, is that like the speed run? Kat, you did play it! She's been watching and playing your playthrough. Aw! So you did play it! You probably told me about it and I probably got distracted. That's my bad. Dang it! Let me in! Unless there's another room. It was 102, wasn't it? Let me in! Was it 102? Hold on.
That's not done yet.
Yeah, I know. We need to get to the cliff.
That's not done yet. That's not done yet. That's not done yet.
Confront Evelyn about Escher tactfully. Okay. How? Wait, did we learn something that I don't know? Alright, we can talk to her.
Evelyn, I'm going to ask you some questions, and I need you to be direct with me. There are 3 missing people whose lives are likely in danger, and any information you can give me might help save them. Do you understand?
Yes. This was the real reason you came knocking on my door, isn't it? There's no garden, is there?
Oh. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. But she could be a killer.
I'm sorry. I didn't want to resort to a lie, but there would have been no other way that you would sit down and talk with me.
No, it's fine. I get it.
I'm going to get straight to the point. I know your parents housed artist MC Escher here in 1962. They were the Dutch-speaking family to take him in during his sudden illness.
Yes, that's true.
Why did you deny knowing anything about it last time we talked?
I had been told to keep it a secret my entire life. It only feels natural to keep it a secret still. My parents never wanted the publicity. The cameras, the interviews, the reporters, all that mess. And I've absolutely inherited their viewpoint.
Kat, did you know that the creator of this game is a huge Nancy Drew fan? And that, well, I mean, if it's not obvious enough. But that's like the whole reason why she got into game development. It's like it's on her website. We were reading about it before we played this game. It got me really excited. Yeah, I love it. But I think it took her like 10 years to make this game. I think if I read that correctly. 10 years to make this game.
Were there any other reasons your parents wanted to keep everything on the down low?
They were also good religious folk. They would quote the Bible verse, "Be careful not to practice your righteousness in front of others to be seen by them. If you do, you'll have no reward from your Father in heaven." And they also wanted to be respectful of Escher's situation.
Just wondering how long it took. I know. Kind of made me sad though, because I love this so far. Like, this is beyond perfect. For how it's like perfect feeling of Nancy Drew, like back in the day. Like, this is what Nancy Drew, this is what her interactive should be basing their games off. But I mean, maybe it doesn't sell, but I don't know. I love this game so much. I love it. Like, it makes me feel so nostalgic for a game that's brand new. So
What did your parents tell you about those months?
They described the uniqueness of it all. Getting to know a great mind, sitting down to dinner with an artistic genius. Keep in mind that Escher was not some glittery paparazzi-wielding celebrity. He actually wasn't fully appreciated until closer to his death. So they weren't starstruck, but they always felt grateful to have an experience that most people never will.
The creator has worn out 3 mice playing Nancy Drew games. I assume that's how she's got how many she's gone. Wait, she wore out mice? Wait, you can wear out a mouse?
Did Escher create any new works while he was here? Any lost art?
Of course not. He was sick. He was here to rest. If Uncle Hendrik were here right now, he'd be talking for days.
Sorry, I didn't quite catch that. Uncle Hendrik?
Just reminiscing. Ignore me.
Is he your dad's brother?
Grandma's brother. He always had a hard time keeping everything with Escher all bottled up, so if he were here today, he'd love to let loose and share his stories.
Well, does that mean he was here with your parents at the time?
He lived in this house since the 40s. My dad grew up with him here.
Can you tell me more about him?
Why? He was a standard-issue eccentric old man. Escher's style was an inspiration to him, and he had a lot of fond memories getting to know the man.
Oh, was he an artist?
Okay, it's one thing to pry about someone famous, but when you start asking about family members, that's officially being nosy.
Sorry.
What is all this about anyway? What does any of this have to do with your investigation,
I'm not sure just yet, but I know 2 of the people who are now missing seem to have an interest in Escher and his time here. It's like they're trying to track down more information, but why, I don't know. So here I am, continuing their search.
Oh, really?
Yep, gotta be thorough, you know?
You will not tell anyone what I told you, okay? Not your mom, not your friends, and especially not the police. If I have to take this to my grave, so do you.
Well, of course. It's not my place to spread this around. I wouldn't worry too much, though. If people found out Escher stayed here, they'd just think, oh, cool, and continue on with their day. You might get a little foot traffic from bloggers, but I doubt it would even be a news story.
You don't know anything. I do. The secret stays in this house.
I respect that. That should be fine. I'm gonna go tell the police. I'm just kidding. The creator, last mouse had its wheel go out on me after 8 years. Wait, people still use a mouse with the wheel? Do you mean the ball? Maybe I don't know. Interesting.
Not while Evelyn is here.
Okay. What should we do now?
That's not done yet.
We still need to find the other half of the key. And we still need to get to
That's
the
not done yet.
cliffs, but I'm not sure how. have any ideas? We got the numbers. I know we have to go to Stacy. Call the cops? Okay. Oh, should I have gone? Oh, I could go upstairs. But it was just an apartment. I don't know if there would have been anything new in there. But yeah, let's call the police. Good idea. We haven't talked to him in a little bit.
I don't need to talk to him right now.
Okay, hold on. We could talk to the old guy that knows a lot about Escher. Order pizza?
You've reached the phone of
Good
John
idea.
Branham.
Dang it.
I'm currently occupied by something that has a slight possibility of being important. So please call again later or leave a message, and I will get back to you at the earliest convenience.
Let's call Eileen real quick just to make sure. Let's exhaust our options. And let's call it. Let's get some pizza. What kind of pizza? Pepperoni or cheese?
This is Eileen Davies' cell. Please leave a message or call back later. Thanks.
Pepperoni? Good.
Pablo's Pizza, we put the E's in cheese. How may I take your order?
Pizza. Pepperoni.
One large pepperoni pizza, please.
Got it. One large pepperoni pizza. Will there be anything else?
Almost. What's your name?
Devin?
Okay, Devin. I'm going to assume you've heard about the recent
Wait, what
disappearances.
the heck?
Do you know the names Gerald Cook or Terrence Davies? Terrence probably isn't that much younger than you and goes to the local high school.
What the heck?
Maybe you have a younger sibling in his grade. Or know someone who has a younger sibling in his grade.
Ma'am, this is a pizzeria.
You gotta shoot your shot.
I'm guessing you want delivery?
What?
It'll be there in 30 minutes. Stay saucy.
What the heck? Whoa, that was weird. Whoa, what the heck? Dang it, she's not answering. What the heck? I know, right, Madrona? They don't even give you options. Maybe we could go back to the guy's office. Maybe I should check all the doors to make sure I can't go into any other ones. Here, let's start from here. We have to wait for the pizza anyways. That was kind of crazy. Maybe that's like an Easter egg thingy. Everything in here. Yeah. Stacy. That was pretty aggressive. Ma'am, this is a pizzeria. It's like that meme. What is the meme? Like, ma'am, this is a Wendy's, or I can't remember. She doesn't want to open her freaking door. Ah! Is my pizza here yet? No. We still don't know what we're gonna do with this.
I need something for this. That doesn't work. 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 That doesn't work.
Here's your order.
Man,
Have a good one.
Wendy's.
Thanks. You too.
Maybe he left a note. Dang it.
Mm-mm.
I thought maybe he would actually tell us in the pizza.
No way.
I know, it is weird, right, Justin? Like, where is she? Crap, I'm stuck again. I'm stuck again. Is there something maybe I didn't look at? Oh. What about these? Like, aren't these like tapes? Do I need a hint? Not that I have any. I do need a hint. I got your notes.
That's not done yet. That's not done yet.
Oh!
That's it. Box in room 102 at Rosewood Apartments. That's a strange connection.
Yeah! Yeah! Yaha! Yeah! Let's go. Let's go to Stacy now.
Guess she's not here. That doesn't work.
Open the door! Can I get into her? Let's start a fire.
I need something for this.
Take it.
I need something for this. I need something for this.
Wait, Evan, give me that number. Give me the number of the doctor. Doctor number. Doctor number. That's an annoying sound. Sorry. Okay. Sorry.
You've reached the office of Kent Stokes, MD. Please state name and date of birth.
Evelyn Burke. Date of birth is... March 30th. $1974.
I'm sorry, no patient with
Dang
this
it.
information exists.
Ah! Wow, this is breaking so many HIPAA laws. Oh. Good morning, Stardrew.
Hello?
Hi, Penelope. We have a new development.
Oh, really? What now?
We just got off the phone with Darth Vader himself, and he claims to know the whereabouts of our 3 victims.
Who?
Darth Vader, huh? Are they being held captive in the Death Star?
It was someone using some kind of voice-changing device for anonymity.
What?
Their voice was pitched way down, so it's impossible to tell age or gender. First, they said they have the information we are looking for.
What?
Second, they demanded a ransom for $50,000.
$50,000?
But the 3 would never be found.
What?
You're kidding.
We had no success tracking the caller's location, and the call was too brief to listen for background noise. Before they hung up, they told us to get the money together and wait for further instructions. This sudden left turn has left us with our heads spinning.
Whoa! What? Oh my god, this is serious. This is like a serious crime. Nancy Drew's crimes aren't really this serious, but I like it.
Do you think it could be a prank?
It absolutely could be. But would it be smart to assume this person isn't real and dangerous? No. Even if there's some genius who thought they could earn a buck off the story, it's necessary to treat this with the utmost care. Our game plan right now is to be on high alert and act like this individual is telling the truth. All we can do at the moment is monitor the phones and hold our breath.
And the money?
Time to have a yard sale or 2? For now, I'm not worried about the money. Until we know more, this is thinking ahead, but we might be able to pull off a sting operation if the caller isn't strategic about how they pick up the ransom.
So would you say that money is back on the motives list?
No one took anything from Gerald's cash register, but that's chump change. This is money with a capital M. So yes, I say so. Okay, Penelope, keep going on about things as normal. We'll keep you updated. Oh,
Who
and
needs
don't
money?
mention this to Eileen or Mitchell. There's no point in getting them involved until we know what's going on here.
Understood.
Who needs money? What was I doing? Oh, I need to go get her birthday. Oh, wait. I need to make sure it's the right one. I need money. Me too. But not that money. Who needs money in the game? Who's in debt? Maybe the guy who doesn't have a job. He has no money. Do you think it's him? Do you think it's Mitchell? He is pretty suspicious. I feel really bad for this lady. I lied to her face. Okay, here, birthday. Okay, no, it's March 28th. So March 28th, we need to know her year. Probably don't really need to know this, but maybe we do. I don't know. $1972. March 28, 1972. Thank you. What happens if we go out her front door? Oh, we can't. Okay, let's call the number again. Oh shoot, wrong button. Do you remember the phone number? Oh, should we talk to him? Did you call any ransom notes? Oh, we can talk to him.
Can you tell the story about your path to success? You've clearly avoided the starving artist fate. Owning your own gallery.
Right, Madrona?
You don't want to hear it. It's pretty boring. Just standard success stuff.
He might need money.
Such as?
Spreadsheets.
Would you care to elaborate?
Not really. The real kickstart to the whole thing was studying at a fairly prestigious art school in New York after graduation. New York is where you go if you want to end up somebody. Or so they say. 4 years of painting frescoes like Michelangelo, visualizing light like Rembrandt, using color like Cézanne, and shape like Picasso. It was an incredible experience.
How did you do in school?
My alma mater believed that a grading system would stamp out creative thought, and I 100% agree. Art has no wrong answers. We're not performing surgery or mixing chemicals. We're expressing thought and emotion. How would you even grade that? Basically, we all got straight A's and we're all valedictorian.
Sounds like communist propaganda, but okay.
After college, I had a couple connections to sell commissions through. A year later, I started participating in shows. After the snowball got rolling, it wasn't long until I ended up here. The end.
What's the financial side look like?
Yawn. Can we talk about anything else?
I bet renting this building is expensive, and you also have to make enough profit to live and eat.
So, did you watch the big game last night?
Change the subject!
I heard a team was playing against another team?
Thanks for talking.
No problem.
Pretty sure New York is where painting goes to die. Is that true? This kid hasn't painted anything himself. He's a fraud. New York is famously impossible to break into without connections and money. Number, please. So the Hudson School comes from New York? What's the Hudson School? Team versus team. Oh. Thanks, Madrona. I can't scroll up in the chat. March 28th,
You reached the office of Kent
1972.
Stokes, MD. Please state name and date of birth.
This is
Evelyn
this
Burke.
is crazy.
Date of birth is March 28th, 1972.
Welcome, Evelyn. You have 4 active medications. Alprazolam has 1 refill remaining. Fluoxetine has 0 refills remaining.
Fluoxetine.
Processine has 1 refill remaining. Quetiapine has 2 refills remaining. Please contact your pharmacy for more information. To speak to an office representative, stay on the line.
It's Prozac? What's that? Wait, what were the other ones? I'm so Snoopy. Antidepressants, anxiety, all of them?
You've reached the office of Kent Stokes,
There's
MD.
4 though.
Please state name and date of birth.
Evelyn Burke.
Hold on,
Date
let's
of
write it
birth
down this
is
time.
March 28th, 1972.
Welcome, Evelyn. You have 4 active medications. Alprazolam has 1 refill remaining. Fluoxetine has 0 refills remaining. Processine has 1 refill remaining. Quetiapine has 2 refills remaining. Please contact your pharmacy for more information. To speak to an office representative, stay on the line.
It's a FDA quetiapine, FDA approved for schizophrenia, acute manic episodes, and adjunctive treatment for major depressive disorder. Oh, homegirl is not doing good. Okay. Prozosine. Antihypertensives. Lower blood pressure. Okay. Okay. Poor girl is going through it. Antidepressant, like you guys said, and then anxiety, like y'all said. Okay, so dang, schizophrenia. She's going through it. Man, I feel so mean. I'm snooping through her stuff so bad. I feel so guilty. I'm sorry.
That's not done yet. That's not done yet.
How do we get into room 101?
I'm setting myself up for ridicule here, but would you happen to have a small wooden box in your room? About yay big that would have been there when you moved in?
I know I lied.
Okay. You are the absolute queen of weird questions. You are weird question royalty.
Thank you.
But yes, I do have exactly that in my room, and am a little disturbed that you somehow knew this.
Are you being serious about the box? I can never tell.
Yeah, it's in here on my dresser. But you can't go and see it right now, because it's time for you to be burned at the stake for witchcraft.
I followed a clue, that's all. Can you tell me more about the box?
I found it a few years ago when I was moving furniture around. I had accidentally bumped a panel on the wainscoting, and of course the panel fell off. I thought it was just the shoddy woodwork, but then I looked down and saw an opening where the panel was.
Maybe that person that snuck
Inside
into my room was
were
trying to get in her
a
room.
lot of spiders, and that box.
Spiders.
On the top of it is some kind of jumbled tile work. It's probably not supposed to look like that, but I thought it looked kind of cool, so I kept it as a decoration.
That sounds exactly like what I'm looking for.
Is Gerald Cook being held in there?
Probably not. But that box did hold his interest.
Well, I was just about to go do errands and get food, so you'll have to wait. I absolutely do not trust you in my room alone.
What if I were to, say, order some pizza for you?
Free pizza? Oh, my kind of bribe! Get me pizza and you can check out that box all you want.
Yay! Yay! My mom made me a grilled cheese. Yippee!
Pablo's Pizza, we put the E's in cheese. How may I take your order?
1 large cheese pizza, please.
Got it. 1 large cheese pizza. Will there be anything else?
Nope, that's all. And I'll do delivery.
All right, Penelope, your order will be delivered in approximately 30
Should I
minutes.
have given her pepperoni?
Great, thanks.
Stay saucy.
What if she doesn't like pepperoni? I felt like cheese was the better option. I know, I hear a tile puzzle too. She can pick them off.
I already have a pizza on the way.
Dang it. What if it's the pizza guy that did this? Meat oil. what is Max? I didn't realize it was 2016 until the stream. Wait, what makes you say 2016? Monty Python quote? I haven't seen Monty Python in a while. I'm waiting for my pizza.
Weird.
There's gotta be something to do with this.
That doesn't work. That doesn't work. That doesn't work. That doesn't work.
Why do I have a tape measure? I'm gonna use a restroom. She hasn't showered in a while. Oh, see? Stinky, stinky. No way, the girl wouldn't have told us she was vegetarian. Maybe she would have. She's kind of mean. I'm thinking the person that tried to, or snuck into my house was trying to actually get into her apartment. Here!
Here's your order. Have a good one.
Thanks. You too.
Yay! Pizza! Pizza.
You again.
Pizza's here.
Sweet! What have you got for me?
I hope she likes cheese.
Oh, cheese? So boring. Actually, go get me better toppings and then we have a deal. Kidding! I've never met a pizza I didn't like. Come on in. What are you doing?
Oh. I like her burger magnet. I'm looking through her apartment.
Do you play?
No. Ha, don't you dare! Okay, get out! Don't come back unless you're holding a pizza.
Pablo's Pizza, we put the E's in cheese. How may I take your order?
1 large pepperoni pizza, please.
Got it. 1 large pepperoni pizza. Will there be anything else?
Nope, that's all. And I'll do delivery.
All right, Penelope, your order will be delivered in approximately 30 minutes.
Great, thanks.
Stay saucy.
It is natural to be curious when you go into people's houses, okay? And I've learned from playing video games, you should usually look around first before you do the main objective. was right about the cheese pizza. Do I do it IRL? Wouldn't you like to know? How's this girl eat so much pizza? I gotta wait 30 minutes. Why'd she get so mad about the guitar? I just wanted to touch it. Touching doesn't do anything. She didn't even play it. So why does it matter? What do you mean I wouldn't understand? Why? You don't ruin it by touching it. Dang it. Where's this pizza? Taking forever. I don't have it, Zane. She literally went through every drawer in our house when she came over, y'all. But a guitar is different from a wedding dress. A wedding dress usually is white. So what if your fingers were all greasy or had something on them? I wouldn't want you to touch it. Go wash your hands first. But also, like, why do you want to touch it? Ah! Oh, wait.
Here's your order. Have a good one.
Thanks. You too.
You think she's gonna like pepperoni? I'm gonna be pissed if I got the wrong one. And I had to get cheese again.
What's up?
Pizza's here.
Sweet! What have you got for me? Come on in.
She didn't make a comment about it. I just know that my expensive cello and my anime collection would be safe around Kyliee. Actually, probably not. Booking is free, but touching's gonna cost you something. What? What do you mean there wouldn't be safe around me? What if the guitar is in the middle? I get your point. I get it. I won't touch it. The Cheeto buffet we talked about is not gonna be at your wedding. Cheetos. Ooh.
What are you doing?
So this really is, I think, his daughter or granddaughter. Because look at her last name. Anastasia Catherine Leith. And didn't he say, like, contact Sarah Leith?
Seriously, don't touch my stuff.
I want the box! Oh, it's right here. I wired you the $120 earlier today to the bank account number you provided. Is there any chance you can give me an estimate of how long it will take to make and ship to me? No pressure, but the sooner I have it, the better. Just checked and the money make it into my account. I'd suggest printing this email so you can delete the digital version from your inbox, but still have a record for your own personal funds. Just to confirm, you don't want your birth date changed on your new license? I'd have to say that's a first on my end. No, don't change the birth date, just information I sent you. Some of us have more significant problems than not being able to get into bars. Please keep me updated.
Fake ID? Maybe there's more to Stacy than I thought.
Sarah Lee, the bread maker? Yes. Kylie, you can hang at my place. Most of my stuff is secondhand. Secondhand as in there's been so many hands on it. Okay. No! Ah! No! How do I know what's a corner piece? What? There's gotta be at least one that you can't change, right? Surely, right? It's the eye picture. You can't. Oh. Oh. Is this one upside down? Can't tell. Like the picture in the room, but this has like skulls and moss and flowers. Thinking about this the right way, though. I just chose like a random centerpiece. Maybe it doesn't matter? I don't know. I guess we'll find out. Where's this one? I think if you start with the skull pieces, it will be easier. You think so? Top row. Where? Not this way, right? Kinda. Close. It's very possible it doesn't exist, because maybe this is supposed to be like on the end. Just kidding. Good job. That's what y'all. Nice! We need something to like cap it here. So we need to look at the bottom where it has like a little on the bottom for the eyelid. Like almost. There. Wow, this puzzle is really difficult. Ah, found it! Ha ha! Found it! This is why I think the skulls are easier. They only have one orientation. You're right. Well, we know that these are set, at least. So I can do the skulls. Should we focus on this skull, maybe? Ah. Here we go. This is a trippy puzzle. Trippy. If you see one, let me know. I might move it though because I'm also trying to do it, but why is this so hard to see? Hi, Click. My brain hurts seeing this. difficult. Row 6, column 1. Where? Row 6, column 1. Column 6 matchup? Same row. Column 2, 3 down, fits to last top row. Put them together. Ah. Yes. I'm trying to find where this one is. Looking for something white in the corner. Oh, almost. Shift top right, one to the left. By the way, these might not be the middle ones. I might have to shift them. I'm delayed. Oh, you moved it again? No, sorry. I'll stop. I'll just use my eyes to just look around. Sorry. Wow, this is a very tricky puzzle. Row 1, column 5. Move to row 4, column 3. Dang it. That's close. Column 1, 5 down. Where do you want me to? Oh, here? Ah! Perfect. Perfect! Good job. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, row 6. C1. Row 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Column 1. Move to R4. C3. Yay! Okay. Yay. Yeah. Yay. Yay. Yeah. Yay. This hurts my brain though, I'm not gonna lie. Where's this one? Where's this one? Time to change it to Misskyliee. I can't. That's taken. Flowers to eyes, skulls to butterflies. The ones I just had you match rotate that whole pair. My eyes feel weird. Me too. Same. Oh, yeah, you're right. It doesn't quite match up. But it's so close! Does column 1, 3 down fit into column 5? It does! Yeah, these are just slightly off. They're just so slightly off. So slightly off. I think it has to be this direction because of the moths. Wait, what? Move it to the left. Both of these? Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. Oh shoot. There. Okay. 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 Yes. Exactly. Oh my god, my brain. I need something in the corner. My frame may officially be broken. Don't worry. Me too. This is so difficult. And it could be like maybe... Use the irises, they go diagonal. I don't have enough eyeballs. I think. You might have to shift them down. Probably. Can we find this one first? Like these two? that probably those yellow ones have to go up left more and the green ones need to come down. Hey, look, I matched these. Yeah. Okay. Like down into the left, probably. Oh, I'm scared I'm gonna mess it up. Okay, but I'll try. So this whole section is correct. So I'm gonna shift it. Oh no. Starting to the right side. Starting on the right side. Go down or... I'm scared to move it. My eyes are gonna... Do I just go down? Bottom right? Move it up one at a time until it's at the top row. Okay. Got it. Got it. We need an eyeball with a flower. I found it. I did it. We did it. I need some more skulls here. Dang it. Now try to finish the green eyes. Okay. Oh my god! Do you think I need to shift it down one more? Because I don't know, I don't see an eyeball that would fit this. Okay. Yeah, oh my god, we're getting there! We're getting there! It's so close! We're so close! Move it left. Holy cow, this is like the longest puzzle that I've ever done in my life. Holy cow, I like it though. Challenge. This. I have to like squint and look back. We're so close. Oh, we did it! Holy hell, that took forever! Broken mold made. What? Broken mold made. Oh, it was broken, but they made a mold? Woohoo! We did it! Oh my god, crazy. Finished freaking tile, finished tile puzzle. Freaking freaker. That took forever. Oh my god. Thanks, chat. Mold? What is this? What you doing? What am I looking at? Oh. What you doing? You reading? She must like me if she let me come into her apartment.
Do you not have your own bathroom 10 feet down the hall?
Girls gotta go. Turn the light on you. Okay. I think we're good now.
If you ever need to look at that box some more, just bring me a pizza and we're square.
Okay.
Don't come back unless you're holding a pizza in your hand.
Okay, I get it. Alright, let's, what time is it? Let's see. Okay. So let's set the alarm for 3 p.m. Wow, we're sleeping a long time. She must like you as she kicks you out. I know. It's okay. It is what it is. Bring back Scopa. Ian, don't you dare. We do not need that in our lives. That did...
That son of a gun actually did it.
Oh, he ate his hat. Which is kind of weird. Can you eat? Can you eat clothing? You're forgiven. That's kind of silly. That's so silly.
Shoot. I need to hide. Now.
Where do I hide? Oh, closet.
Yeah.
I know somewhere, but who knows where they all ended up. I'm not in the mood for a scabbing session. I'm an idiot. I just needed to have one thing. Why did I bring the entire folder with me?
Yeah, it's just out in the woods. Somewhere. You're right. It's way too important to just leave out there. Especially now. But I'm already so late! And we have the 60th birthday dinner for Mr. Gomez tonight. Oh, this is going to have to wait. Uncle Hendrik is definitely rolling in his grave.
Whew. That was close.
Holy cow, how did she not see me? What the hell? What the hell? Oh my god, that was stressful. She's as blind as Kyliee? What? That's mean. I'm not blind. Holy cow. Oh my god, I was like, where else do you hide? Okay, here we go.
This looks like a mold.
Mold.
To cast something out of resin.
Resin. In the location that reminds me most of my home country. Combine. I spoke with Escher. I can't claim to know him well enough to call him Moritz. For a good long while yesterday, it was like I was talking to a kindred spirit, a spirit much more brilliant than I, but a spirit nonetheless. We spent some time looking back at the way things used to be before the wars. He described in detail what life is like these days in the old country, which I greatly appreciated because I've known for some time now that I'll never have a chance to return. It was comforting to hear that the country had healed from its wounds. I can finally replace the images in my head of my world swallowed by flames with something much more prosperous and peaceful. I, of course, then had to ask him about technique. How could I not? He gave a short lecture on his use of grids and various mathematical constructs that were beyond me. My confusion must have been embarrassingly apparent because he stopped to assure me that even he didn't fully understand the math behind everything. That was nice of him to say, but I don't believe it. He then asked me about my own work, and I described some of the architectural projects that I had been a part of over the years. This piqued his interest, and he told me how he briefly had studied architecture before switching to the arts. He had some of his own thoughts about large-scale structures that were built upon the same principles as his art that tested the limits of what a building could be, and I'll admit I became instantly smitten with the idea. I didn't want to burden Escher by having him sit through my own fantastical or maybe ridiculous idea that's been bouncing around my head for a while now, but this seemed like such an opportune time to mention it. He listened intently as I described my thoughts, and even though I naturally concluded by saying something like, but it's too big of a project to be possible, he did not jump in to agree. He sat for a moment in thought. Then he said something I did not expect. He told me that if I had the funds, my idea certainly was possible. He admitted that some of the details were odd, but in general, though, it would be both an incredible architectural feat and very practical if needed. That it could save lives. I tried not to show my schoolboy levels of excitement, but they were hard to hide. Escher referenced back to his ideas on seeing his principles come to life in structure and told me he would work with me while he was here when feeling up to it, to make these visions a reality. He knew that he would never see this work himself, but he told me there was some satisfaction in...
Today marks the beginning of the creation of my greatest scheme and legacy.
He told me there was some satisfaction in knowing it would exist. He also suggested a very bold, grand design for the largest part inspired by Moorish architecture. I was clearly hesitant at the ambition required, but if I'm able to tackle it, it would be an artistic treasure. All in all, today marks the beginning of the creation of my greatest scheme and legacy. I am infinitely thankful for Escher instilling the confidence in this project that I would never have had my own, and I pray I can do it justice. Now, there's no time for writing. The planning begins. Note, need to practice working with three-dimensional details, metal casting, wood carving. Once I acquire the tools, I should practice with small creations. Who is that? Uncle Hendrik, 1978. Okay. Okay, we need to make a mold. How do we make a mold? It's so fun, Aurora! Oh my gosh, I love it. I can't recommend it enough. I love this game so much. I love it.
That's not done yet. That's not done yet.
Let's go to the woods. I think. Oh my god.
It looks like there could be a ledge down there, but I can't tell for sure.
Well, found it. Oh god. Oops is right. Oh,
Blood!
blood!
What happened here?
Dig, dig.
That doesn't work.
Oh, footprint.
This boot print is a little too small for the average man.
Woman.
A little too big for the average woman.
Oh,
A teenage boy?
I'm gonna dig it up.
That doesn't work.
Dang it. I don't know what to do. Spray it.
That doesn't work.
Oh, measure it. It's almost 10 and a half. Okay, okay. Okay. There's blood! But this is not something that you have to keep looking. This is a dead end.
What are these papers?
I recently learned of an interesting new study on the topic of pigment chemical reactions on various types of metals. Assorted colors contain a specific and unique composition of chemicals to produce the hue of said color. When applied to metals, a change occurs to the chemical structure of the metal, producing a slight swelling or contracting effect. This information could be useful in my most recent endeavor. Buried here. Speedy's Diner. Also remember C8.5. Speedy's Diner. I love that sound, but I still miss the that's done. Check. It's okay. That's Nancy. This isn't Nancy Drew. Okay, we need to get out of here for one. We need to make a mold. Okay, hold on. Let's go to the bookstore because I remember there's a book about feet. Forgot where though. Oh, we can talk to him. This is like that one KCD2 quest. Wait, which one?
I'm not sure if there's a polite way to ask this.
I am the detective.
But what's it like having a prosthetic arm?
I don't know why people always prologue that question with things like, you don't have to talk about it if you don't want to, or I hate to ask. It's natural to wonder about unusual injuries. It doesn't bother me.
It's even more natural to assume that the person is bothered by an unusual injury.
To answer your question, it was very bizarre at first.
Yeah,
terrifying, really. It took a long time to come to terms with the fact that life would never be the same. It may sound silly, but I went through all 5 stages of grief. Acceptance came when I acknowledged just how many things I could still do, and just how quickly the pace of technology was increasing.
Aww.
Every new model I get has new capabilities.
What's the day-to-day like?
Day-to-day really isn't a big deal. The fingers articulate well, and they can hold some weight. I have to take it off to shower, or deal with any water, really. It's been having weird electrical issues lately and will give me a nasty little zap. And it's way more comfortable to sleep without it, but otherwise it stays on.
Oh yeah, the picnic. Oh yeah!
How exactly did the injury happen?
I was a firefighter. Take a guess.
Something involving an axe?
I meant that rhetorically. I don't feel like getting specific. Even after all these years, the phantom pains still come and go. But I've adapted to it all.
You should wear it like a badge of honor.
Yeah.
Sorry, I spaced out. How did he get the injury? Whoa. I was trying to remember that quest in KCD2, and I'm trying to remember what happened. Wait, what did he say? How did he get that injury, chat? He said he was a firefighter. Yeah, I was gonna say, did it burn off? Maybe he got stuck under something? I don't know.
Do you know of a place called Speedy's Diner?
Speedy's Diner? That's a blast from the past. It burned down a long, long time ago. If greasy American fare is what you're looking for, there's always Sunrise Diner. Ever wanted a moose head watching you eat? That's your place.
You have lived here since you were young, correct? Did you know the Scardovi family?
Yes, of course I did. Name any family from back then and I knew them. The town was small, the school was small. It's just the way it was.
Were you friends?
By proximity, maybe. Scott Scardovi was in my grade. We were both jock types in high school, so we got along all right. Didn't really hang out outside of school, though. It was like a work friendship.
How well did you know Evelyn?
I'm sorry, where are you getting these names? This is all ancient history.
He doesn't want to say. Probably involved a dare outside of work hours. Oh, maybe. Did you XPS? New Horizon. Wait, what's New Horizons? He said to guess, but then that he doesn't want to tell you. Yeah, right? Straight.
Did you know that Evelyn still lives here?
I probably knew that, but you know what? I don't care. We weren't friends then, and we aren't friends now. Why would you assume that growing up in the same town makes us all one big happy family?
Did you ever meet their great-uncle Hendrik?
No, I never even met their parents or went to their house. As a matter of fact, I knew almost nothing about them, which means we're done here.
Thanks for talking.
Never a problem.
Clearly problem. Excuse me? The heck was that about? Clearly something to hide. Hold on, I need to find the foot book. Here we go. It was like 10.25, right? He's a size 11. Is that in his chart? Check again. Size, oh. 9. But it doesn't have shoe size. Wait, hold on. Oh, hold on. Is this... Well, it's definitely thicker shoes. I don't understand what it... Oh, so it's 9... Oh. So it was 10.25, but then you subtract 0.5. So it's the size 7.5. But like knowing this doesn't mean anything to me though, because it doesn't say anything about his shoes. Oh, we can ask his mom. Hold on. I'm gonna take a photo of this just in case. Okay. Y'all ever go back through your photos and then you find like a screenshot that you took on your phone a long time ago and you're like, what the hell was this? Let's call the mom. What's your son's shoe size? The kid couldn't have done something to those people. He was, like, young.
This is Eileen Davies' cell. Please leave a message
I do that
or
too,
call
Effie.
back later. Thanks.
Okay. Maybe we call the... Call the police.
Carlisle Police. Sergeant Russell speaking.
Something's not sitting right with me about Colin.
Just now is not?
There's no way he can afford keeping a gallery open. I've seen his art. I've seen the responses to his art. He acts all self-made, but it all feels so unlikely. Do you think he's making money illegally? Could he have been the one to call in the ransom?
You don't know? I just assumed you knew, so I never brought it up.
No what?
Colin's probably as self-made as the next millionaire's son. Probably had the same start as Jeff Bezos, with a $300,000 check from mom and dad. Colin's father is a business mogul, Douglas Ellison, one of Connecticut's very own multimillionaires.
Oh, wow. This explains a lot.
This does not mean to pay any less attention to him, but we can cross him off the list of potential ransom callers.
Thanks for talking.
Keep us updated.
I'm not done! I need to tell you about the blood!
I don't need to talk to him right now.
Ransom? There's a ransom. They said that they
You've
have
reached
the
phone
bodies.
of John Branham. I'm currently occupied
and to
by
give them
something that has a slight
$50,000
possibility
to
of
get the
being
people
important.
back, the missing people
So
back.
please call again later or
But it
leave
was,
a message, and
like-
I will get back to you at the earliest convenience.
Okay. It's like it was a deep voice or something that they couldn't tell who it came from. How do we make a mold? Do we use this?
That doesn't work.
Wax? let's set the fire alarm off. Oh wait, we need to
That's
find
not
the
done yet.
diner. Diner.
You again.
Do you know of a place called Speedy's Diner?
Metal.
Nope.
Where did you live before you moved to Carlisle?
Somewhere worse.
That doesn't really narrow it down.
Chicago.
Wow, I bet that was a lifestyle adjustment. Did you grow up there?
Yeah, I did.
Do you ever go back to visit?
No, it's not really my thing.
Not even your parents?
They're perfectly happy as they are.
Why exactly did you leave?
I didn't exactly have the best time there. I just wanted to get out and start over.
I could be wrong. Maybe she isn't the daughter of the... I don't know.
Was it hard leaving friends and family?
I guess. I still kind of miss people as I remember them, but I know they've changed, and everything has changed. And the people I miss don't exist anymore.
So, how did you end up here, exactly?
It sounds stupid, but I did the whole close your eyes and point to somewhere on the globe thing, except with a US map. When you can go anywhere, it's really an overwhelming choice. After I landed in the ocean a couple times, and then on San Francisco, like seriously, I don't hate myself. I got Southern Connecticut. So here I am.
What's wrong
Are
with
you
San
happy
Francisco?
you ended up here?
A small New England town is basically the South Pole of a city like Chicago. So yeah,
It is hell.
everything
Yeah,
ended
it is
up all
really
right.
expensive.
Thanks for talking.
Don't get used to it.
Okay. Did I ever tell y'all that Tom almost had the opportunity to move to California? It would have been San Francisco. And he's like, what do you think about that? And then I was like, no. That's all I said. No. Okay. Should we go to the art gallery? Dang it, he's not here. Where the heck is he? Wait, what time is it? Oh, it's closed, I guess. Where do I need to go? Maybe we talk to Evelyn? I need to figure out where the heck Speedy's Diner is.
Does the name Mitchell Hart mean anything to you?
Huh. I haven't heard that name in a long time.
So they
He's
do know each
someone
other.
pretty close to the investigation. His friend was one of the people who disappeared, so
Look where that
he's
got
been a
you.
good source of information.
Ha! Good source. If you like your tea served with a pinch of arsenic. Did you bring up my name to him? You did, didn't you? Let me guess. He said he didn't know who I was.
It was basically that, but in more words. He said he went to school with your brother, but knew nothing about your family.
He certainly has not changed in the slightest. I see he forgot to mention that he and I used to be engaged.
Engaged?
What?
Our wedding date was supposed to be April 8th, 1997.
What?
What happened?
Here's some relationship advice. In good times, when everything is butterflies and rainbows, it's easy to be compatible. It's easy to not have those hard conversations, and it's easy to be patient, kind, and considerate. The only way to truly know someone is when the you-know-what hits the fan. Are they still kind? Or do they lash out and become bitter and angry when things happen that they cannot control? Sure, life has plenty of good times, but it also has bad, and when they happen, you need a partner, not an enemy.
Let me guess. Mitchell became the enemy.
I'm just lucky I was able to see the truth before walking down that aisle. Oh, and you may have noticed, he's a serial liar.
There has been a trend.
I can't even pretend to know him now. It's been so long. But if he's anything like how he was in his 20s, you need to be careful with him. He was manipulative. He'd lie even about the dumbest things, like why he forgot something or why he was late, let alone anything serious.
Dang.
And maybe this is shallow, I don't know, but man, was he cheap. His brother worked at an airline and he almost got him fired just to weasel free plane tickets out of him. And don't get me started on the engagement ring. Seeing that thing was just proof he didn't love me. But before you judge me, he was fairly well off. He just had other things that he valued more than me to spend money on. Oh yeah, and he could get really nasty at times. If he was angry or irritated or whatever.
Whoa, the freaking
Really?
tea.
Mitchell? He seems like a decent guy.
That's the problem. When we met, he was so charming. He was fun, thoughtful, and we would talk for hours. As time went on, little red flags would pop up, but I was so enamored that I had blinders on.
Did he ever hurt anyone?
Not that I know of. What it comes down to is, if you have to talk to him, take everything he says with a bucket of salt. And absolutely do not believe anything he says about me. He'd make up outrageous stories in a second just to have a chance to drag my name through the mud.
Okay, I'll be careful. Talk to you later.
Take care.
Dang, that's some serious drama right there. That's kind of crazy. Why is she always looking out her window? Should we go confront him? Oh, we can!
April 8th, 1997. Evelyn told me you and
Oh my
she
God,
used to be
I'm
engaged.
causing so much
Well,
drama.
that's a far cry from you not really knowing each other, isn't it?
You're talking to her? Nothing sacred with you, is it? Had you ever considered that maybe there was a reason I tried to avoid dredging all this up?
She doesn't have a very high opinion of you.
You think you can take anything she says seriously? She probably blamed me for us not working out, but I'm sure she left out some important details.
Funny. She told me not to listen to you either. What kind of details?
When I lost my arm, it ended life as I knew it. I became deeply depressed. In the beginning, Evelyn was there for me, but it wasn't long at all before her visits became scarcer and scarcer. When I asked her about it, she said I was too hard to be around. I was going through the worst time of my life and was battling depression. I needed her more than ever. And that's not even half the story, but I'm already worn out. But even before that happened, there were times that the sweet, intelligent woman I loved would be shockingly selfish. Like this. I had completed my training as a prohibitionary firefighter and was going to be having a party with some of the other guys in the crew. She knew how much I wanted her there. She told me she was going to swing by a store on the way over. She never showed up. Said she got distracted. For hours? I don't know, but it was heartbreaking. Things like that happen more often than they should have. Be warned, she'll twist any situation to make herself the victim. You really can't trust her accounts of anything.
Well, she described you as a liar and manipulator with anger issues. And on top of all that, cheap.
Cheap? I was living off a firefighter's salary. Of course we weren't going out to get filet mignon every night. I'll admit our dates were more on the modest side, but that's because I was saving up for bigger things. Heck, her engagement ring cost practically half my savings.
Huh. Looks like you two might have been looking at two different rings.
That woman. She knows we picked that ring out together, and she knows how much she loved it. Gold with emerald and diamond settings. Looked like something out of royalty.
What the heck? I don't know who to believe anymore. Well, I was bringing up San Francisco touchy. Sorry, guys. There was nothing against it. I just didn't want to live there because it's really expensive. Also, none of my family is there, but it doesn't even matter anymore because we're moving to Japan. So, right. Now I'm kind of like, maybe San Francisco was a better idea. Oh. Okay. That is true. He did lie a lot. Whose side should I take? Who's telling the truth? He sounds genuine, but she also said that he was a manipulator and he's a liar. So, like... I don't... She has schizophrenia, so I don't know. True. But... I don't know. Oh, I don't know. I could have searched that medicine wrong. They have tremors in San Francisco. Just like Japan. Or earthquakes. Is tremor and earthquake the same thing? I picked the second one. Okay. Let's cause
kind of
drama.
inclined to believe her side of the story here. You've lied consistently throughout this whole case.
And how would you know Evelyn hasn't? I'll admit to my wrongdoings, but she never will.
Man, maybe you two really do suit each other.
Two vices don't make a virtue.
You definitely had met her family then.
Yes. I hope you've enjoyed stirring up age-old drama, because I'm putting the stew away. This little talk ruined my day. Please don't ask me about it again.
Okay, I won't.
If it's for the investigation, I have to. Bud. Let's go bring it up now. Hi, sometimes. I know I want to ask about it again. Dang it. Can we talk to her? Oh, we can.
Mitchell said your engagement ring was very much not cheap.
Ugh, we're still talking about him. Well, unfortunately for him, that thing is buried in the garden next to the family dog. I thought it was fitting, seeing as our love was dead.
Girl, you should have sold it.
Whatever. I'll drop it. Talk to you later.
Take care.
I'm gonna go dig it up, girl. Like, what do you mean? That's a free... I can go get that. I can go to a pawn shop. What do you mean? Emeralds and diamonds? What the heck? You crazy? I'm gonna go dig that up. Where's the family dog? Where'd they bury the family dog? I'm like, what do you mean? Let's, trying to think about, where is the stupid diner, by the way? Wait, is it the dog's grave I'm buried? No, she said it's next to the dog's grave. Whatever. Yes. Free money! We're gonna need money for that ransom, so I mean, what do you expect from me? Hi, Johnson. Woohoo! Okay, so she... You know what? Actually, hold on. Let's give it some time real quick. I need to go ask Mr. Richie Rich over here a question.
Hi, Penelope.
Hey, you know, sometimes you just gotta sleep in. Sometimes...
Do you know of a place called Speedy's Diner?
Huh. Why does that sound so familiar? I just can't place it. I don't know. Maybe it's just because that sounds like the name of every diner ever.
Colin, you're the son of Douglas Ellison, correct?
Yep. Yeah, he's my dad. Wealthy, successful, business genius, Douglas Ellison.
Maybe it's because of the shirt.
What was it like, growing up as a millionaire's son?
Overrated. Sure, you would get nice stuff and yacht rides and top-class education, but I would have traded it all to be a normal kid in an instant.
You don't think it would have been a grass is greener kind of situation?
when I would bring a friend over to the house, they'd always be like, "This is insane, I can't believe you live like this." But then that would be it. No constant, "I wish I had your life," or "I would give anything to be you." But would I say those things to them? All the time. They never understood why, though.
What was the reason?
You wouldn't get it either. Look at this guy who was given everything. Now he's complaining? So spoiled, so out of touch.
You're right. I probably wouldn't get it.
Would y'all like to be the child of a millionaire?
What kind of business does he run?
He's the CEO of a mid-sized pharmaceutical company. The business of profiting off the sick.
To play the devil's advocate, you could say he's helping the sick.
If somebody's getting that rich, their motive is probably not helping people. I know of the deals he's made with the FDA to get unsafe drugs pushed to the market. I've figured out how he turns a buck. I have no respect for him.
If your dad wasn't who he was, would you have still been able to get into art?
The heck?
Of course I would still like art if he never existed.
I meant more like being able to paint for a living.
I'm done with this conversation, and I'm done with you prying into my personal life. Can you just leave?
I hit a sore subject. How many millions? 10. Sign me up. Uh-oh, is she still home? Oh, shoot. My bad. My bad. My bad. My bad. Let's be patient. We gotta wait until 3. Breaking and entering. Nah, nah, nah. We're just investigative journalism, okay? Would that make me get a real job, or can I be a Nepo baby? That means that means that you can be a Nepo baby, but you have to drive like Collins, where you kind of want to make a name for yourself. Not doing sketchy crap like your father, apparently. His father, but your father, in a sense. Neither. You can just start your own business with your parents' money. There you go. Yes. But what would the business be? But I want to do nothing and just have money. Well, you could. Wouldn't that get boring?
I need to get going. See you later.
Let's go find that dead dog. Where are you, puppy dog? Oh. This looks like... Oh!
Dirty, but certainly not cheap.
Wow! No, keep it, Nancy. What are you doing? That's where the dead dog is. See, I told you we didn't. Dig up the dog. That's just my baby dog. Okay, well, there's the ring. Definitely not cheap. Then who the heck? I'm so confused. Who's lying? I don't get it. That's just my baby dog. Do I need to like do the other side too? Oh, just that.
That's not done yet. That's not done yet. That's not done yet.
I was right about there being a body under the flat. Wait, was there really? Oh yeah, you did say that! Stop, you did. But it was a dog. Sounds dreary as hell. I want nepotism baby money to start a traveling cafe bookshop. I love that. I like that. Oh my god, it's like that cute cozy game that I played, Madrona. That is a nice ring. I admit, that is really pretty. Not for me. I wouldn't like it. If I got it for free, maybe. Well, but still. Maybe they're both liars. Perfect for each other. Shoot, now I don't know what to do. What do I do? We need to make a mold. I don't know how to make a mold. I don't know what to do. Determine the size. Oh. Oh.
I don't think that's right.
We have to actually like put it in. That's one thing that I'm learning. You have to actually answer the questions. Hold on, hold on. Hold the phone, hold it, chat. Hold it within your hands and grasp it. What am I saying? I think they mentioned speed. Speedy's Diner. Did they say anything about like a street? 9.75, right. That makes sense. It was 9.75.
I don't think that's right.
Never mind.
I don't think that's right. I don't think that's right. I don't think that's right.
Okay. Should we try this street? Heinstrasse. Heinstrasse.
I don't think that's right.
Could have spelled that wrong.
I don't think that's right.
Wait. No, you're onto it. If it was 9.75, hold on. Then it was a 7.5.
That's it.
It's the shoe size, not the inches. Oh my god, genius, Ark. Thank you for reminding us. Thanks for reminding us. I know, that's why I was like, wait. I was like, I swear we got it. Ooh, I don't like that sound. Okay, we just need to figure out the street that Speedy's Diner was on, but like, what? Should we ask the cop, maybe? He would know, wouldn't he? If it burned down, unless there's like some news article. We're doing good. Even better, thanks to you. Let's call... I'll look at my notes here.
I don't
in
need
a
to talk
bit.
to him right now.
But we just found the size of a footprint. Yeah, all we know is that it burned down. Okay, hold on. Oops, wrong button. Let's go to the newspapers in the bookstore. How many pizzas have you ordered? I didn't just order for me. Okay, not just me. Man, I thought.
I don't think that's right.
I did give her a pizza. Is that the... Oh. Ramridge? We could try it. Ramridge. But it says... Oh, Ramridge. Ramridge.
I don't think that's right.
Did I spell it wrong? No, I think I didn't. But it has to be a road. Not drive, not street. Road. Country road. Take me home to Speedy's Diner. Where I need to find a clue. In Connecticut, which I think we're located. In the town of Carlisle. Looks like the freaking fire trash can! Remember everything that I could click on. Do you think it's on Main Street? No, it's on a road. No, I know, but I don't know what else to put, Lee, so I'm just guessing. Trying to think outside of the box here. Maybe this guy would know. that guy that wrote The Town. Yeah, maybe he would know. Let's call him. Wrong one.
You've reached the phone of John Branham.
No.
I'm currently occupied by something that has a slight possibility of being important. So please call again later or leave a message, and I will get back to you at the earliest convenience.
Call later in the evening. Not a bad idea. Just trying to think of all possibilities. Oh,
I just wanted to apologize for last time. I shouldn't have jumped to conclusions.
I don't know. You were pretty cold-blooded. An apology now seems convenient.
Okay, you can't do that. I wasn't spewing hate for a missing child.
You're still on that? Of course. You have no idea how much it sucks to be the kid of someone famous. Your entire identity is them. My name might as well be Douglas's son, Ellison, because that's all I am in social circles. Meet someone for the first time? What's it like having Douglas Ellison as a dad? See someone you haven't seen in a while. How's your dad doing? And everyone assumes that everything you've ever accomplished was handed to you on a silver platter. It's gotten pretty old.
You should change your name and move away.
I've thought about it. Should have done it after college. I'm in too deep now.
This is completely unrelated, but... Do you know any history about Carlisle?
The only history I care about is them dead presidents, baby. Ha ha. Yeah.
I hate you.
Can you say that more like a joke next time?
Did you study
hate you.
MC Escher at all while you were in college?
Oh, man, I wish. This may surprise you, looking at my painting style, but he's my favorite artist.
Oh, really?
I love that I don't understand how he did it. His art, I mean. Most famous artists have similar technical knowledge that can be learned, even if you're not anywhere near their skill level. But Escher, you'd have to be a computer to keep up.
What's your favorite work of his?
As cool as the impossible buildings are, my favorites are his tessellations. Especially his Sky and Water series, where the negative space of the birds transforms into fish. I could look at them for hours. Oh, yeah, that reminds me. One thing about Carlisle. Did you know that Escher came through here about 50 years ago? Not like it means anything today, but when I was in between two buildings for my gallery, that may have influenced me picking this one a little.
Interesting. Do you by chance know the name Hendrik Vandenberg?
Is he an artist? Never heard of him. Here's something you might like. I've recently been getting into collecting. Collectors are considered fairly prestigious in the art world, you know? Another badge on my Girl Scout sash. And I bought a box of stuff from an estate sale around here. The estate liquidator told me it was Escher influenced, or maybe Escher adjacent, whatever that means. But the box is filled with lots of cool pieces.
Oh my gosh, I'd love to see that.
The box is back at my apartment. I'd bring something to show you, but you'd probably find a way to accuse me of theft or fraud or something.
Right. Do you remember the name of the owner of the estate?
Nah, it's probably somewhere in the paperwork.
And before I forget, Would you happen to have any casting resin around?
I need it.
Not sure. I rarely use it. I can take a look in the back if you help me out with something. I was gonna work on reorganizing some of my supplies. If you want to do that instead, I can go look around. All I need is for everything to fit into the box without overlapping.
Well, sure.
No!
I can do that. Now.
Cool. I'll get you set up.
Now. Oh my god, this is stuff. Oh my god, this is. Oh my god, this gives me I can't remember the famous book puzzle from Nancy Drew. I can't remember which game that's from. But the famous book puzzle, it's literally this. Oh wait, you can't rotate. Okay. I remember it. Can't rotate it. Dang it. Oh. Did I do it wrong? Chat, what did I do wrong? What do you mean?
That's it.
Okay, good news. I found a single bag of polyethylene terephthalate casting resin. A little dusty, but better than nothing.
Polyethylene. Who's a what?
Yeah.
All you need to
Did y'all
know
see
is
how
that it's a
fast I did
plastic that
that?
you need to heat up and pour into whatever mold you have.
Got it.
He needs a
Oh,
loser
one last
stick.
thing. I want to clean this spot over here. Can you grab me a bottle of cleaner? Loretta left one in the women's bathroom.
You mean this one?
Huh.
I can explain?
You really can't. Well, that's everything. Have fun inhaling melted plastic fumes.
Yippee! What was the point of the cleaning? That was kind of weird. Oh wait, oops. Alright, how do we... Oh, melt it on the stove. Good idea. He didn't give me instructions. Or maybe he did, but I just kind of like, I spaced out. Yay. Yippee! You need to melt. Do I need to like add anything to it? Like water?
That doesn't work. I need something for this.
Where did I get that? Ew, clumpy. combine. Ah, key. But I forgot what the key is for. In the location that reminds me most of my home country. Maybe Speedy's Diner? I don't know. What's that? Chat? What's going on? Go back to where you came from. You're digging your own grave. Ah, I'm gonna die. The music's back. I'm calling the police. Wait. So I can't stop. It's so funny. Freaking
I
love
don't
it,
need to
man.
talk to him right now.
What do you mean you don't need to talk to him, you piece of crap? What are you talking about? Shut up. Lyrics to my life.
You've reached the phone of John Branham. I'm currently occupied by something that has a slight possibility of being
Cinderbox for
important.
shoot. There you go.
So please call again later or leave a message, and I will get back to you at the earliest
That's
convenience.
so funny. No, I don't want to report this death threat. I know, right? They don't scare me. I'd like to see them dry. God, that's so Nancy Drew coded, though. Holy cow. Guys, that was so Nancy Drew coded. Oh my God, feels good, man. It reminds me of like Danger by Design. No, Danger by Design, I think. I can't remember. Previous day, you called around 6, and he was out. Maybe call at 8 or 9. Not a bad idea. Let's try it. Because we need that stupid road. Oops, wait.
That's almost bedtime. If I want to set the alarm, I need to press the alarm button.
Let's try 7. I thought something was gonna happen. I wonder if the reason why the dev didn't do nighttime is because she didn't want to draw the same
You've
scenes
reached
in
the
nighttime.
phone of John Branham. I'm currently occupied by something that has
Let's
a
call the
slight
mom.
possibility of being important. So please call again
now we
later
have
or leave a
the
message,
shoe
and I will get
size.
back to you at the earliest convenience.
So maybe we can call the mom and ask to confirm. Oops.
Hi, Mrs. Davies. It's Penelope. I was wondering if you could check something for me. Do you know Terrence's shoe size?
I can find out. What do you need it for?
I came across a spot in a popular hiking area that looked suspicious.
Suspicious how?
There were a jumble of footprints that
Not
made me
to
think of
scare
a
you.
struggle. And to make it worse, there was dried blood on a rock. And lines in the mud, like someone had been dragged away.
I don't like the sound of that. Okay, I have it. 7.5.
Crap!
Any chance you can remember anything about the pattern on his shoes?
Those are the boots he loves to track dirt around with. I'll check the back porch. In the middle, there are multiple sets of, 4 diamonds. At the toe and heel are rectangles that follow the shape of the shoe. And around the rest of the edges are markings that kind of look like little people.
Chat, does anybody remember what the shoe pattern looked like? Anybody? I'll find it. Okay, thanks. Because I'm like, little people, rectangle, diamond. This game is great. How are y'all liking it? What are y'all's thoughts on it? You can be honest. You won't hurt my feelings. Let's see. Oh crap. It is a match. Oh no. It's a match. It's a match.
It's a match. Eileen, this means we finally have some physical evidence.
If there was no body, he could still be alive.
Absolutely. This means we're close.
I'm not sure if this is a normal thing to say, but I'd much rather face his death than never know what happened to him. I'd rather be there lowering him into his grave than going through life doing double takes at people who look like him or getting excited at every knock on the door. That little bit of hope is a curse, and it never leaves. Speaking of curses, this is not the first time this has happened to me, you know?
What? What do you mean?
About 15 years ago, when I was pregnant with Terrence, my husband, Terrence's dad, and I were finishing the move to Carlisle. The moving crew had transported almost all of our stuff, and I was due to fly out in a day or two. My husband had a business trip in Boston that he had left for a couple days earlier, and he was going to meet me in Carlisle after. Usually we were good about keeping up with phone calls while he was away, but everything was just so hectic. I never saw him again. He never showed up at our new house. He wasn't there at our son's birth. He was gone.
Oh my god.
And before you say it, there is a 0% chance he would have chosen to leave us. I knew something was wrong after his work called me and asked where he was. After his disappearance, I worked like a dog to find him, driving to Boston for years, all with a toddler. I hung fresh missing posters over the brown, weathered ones beneath, until the phone poles looked like they had books stapled on. It took 10 years for me to accept he was never coming back. And my worst regret, that little bit of hope.
Eileen. Oh,
Jeez.
That's horrifying. I'm so sorry you're going through this again.
Maybe it helps. Maybe it makes it worse. I don't know.
He's the killer.
Just whatever you do, please find answers.
That's crazy. I was wondering what happened to the dad.
Carlisle Police. Sergeant Russell speaking.
I made a discovery. I may have come across some of Terrence's footprints along a hiking spot in the woods. I spoke with Mrs. Davies, and she confirmed the size and design of the shoes.
And how do you know to look into these prints? Couldn't they have belonged to anyone?
Well, here's the kicker. There was one clear print next to a muddled mix of prints in the mud. There was a rock nearby with dried blood and drag marks that led into the grass.
That does sound like a lead. We'll get some dogs out there and see if we can catch a scent.
About that. It may have been on private property.
Okay, scratch that then. Who's the owner of the property?
Evelyn Burke, 312 Hillcrest Heights Road?
I recognize that name. I assume you're already looking into her.
Way ahead of you.
Keep it up.
Thanks for talking.
Keep us updated.
Okay. I'm not gonna tell him about this threatening note. Okay. Well, let's sleep until 11. I still have to figure out the street. What? What was that? Did I just get boarded? Okay, no. Weird. It must have, like, who else is living here? It has to be this girl. It did sound like I got boarded in, though. I was like, wait a second. I bet there's a secret path behind the brick door. Possibly. There's something about this place that's just so suspicious. They said that this was supposed to be closed down because it was like a huge hazard, but it never was. So, I don't know. It's just odd. It's just odd. Who would work on the apartment? Does my eye pictures do anything? I'll check. Sorry, I needed to take a shower. Penelope stinky.
Weird. 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 Weird.
You're right. C 8.5.
Weird. Weird.
I mean, it doesn't look like the hotel stairs. I need to know where the heck Speedy... That's one thing I'm struggling. All I know is that it burned down. And I have to know what street it was because I have to type it. Why isn't she home? Let's see if we can go talk to people. Nope. No. Did we know? We still don't know. I'm in the location reminds me most of my home country. And it has to be Speedy's Diner. But I don't know where the street is. Go back to the eyes. I wish you did something like in Haunted Mansion where you pass by the... There's one part of the game where you pass by this painting and it's eyes and they blink and it goes, I see you. And it's so creepy. I remember. It was like my favorite freaking part of the game. This one, there's 3 pictures. Do I need to like click on a specific eye? Because that would suck. Because like what is 3C 8.5?
Weird.
Column C, row 8.5. C. Column C. Where's column C? They're all at C. Oh, 3. Yes.
Weird. 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 Weird.
She just says weird. Weird. Dang it, how do I figure out...
That's not done yet. That's not done yet.
I wonder if I can figure out where the diner is. If I can talk to Stacy again. But like, when the heck is Stacy here?
Weird. 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 Weird.
I think so too. Oh. Nah, I think you're right. Like, we're gonna need to do it eventually. My thing is, can we look up to figure out how to find the road Speedy's Diner is? There's a room above. Oh. Yes. So what's my room? 101. I'm assuming this would be 209 would be the room above mine, I think. Or maybe not. I can't get into any of the rooms anyways. Wait. Less.
doesn't work. That doesn't work. That doesn't work.
Oh, wait. I mean, there's nothing else in this room. I don't. Is this where the noises were coming from? I don't know. It could be.
That doesn't work.
Oh, maybe this is the key to her.
That doesn't work.
For some reason, she's not answering. Do I need pizza? Hold on, let me order a pizza. Let me order a pizza. I think she doesn't want to talk to me until I give her a pizza.
Pablo's Pizza, we put the E's in cheese. How may I take your order?
Let's get her favorite.
1 large pepperoni pizza, please.
Got it. 1 large pepperoni pizza.
I wonder if it needs
Will
to be
there
like
be
a
anything
certain
else?
time of day.
Nope, that's all. And I'll do delivery.
All right, Penelope, your order will be delivered in approximately 30 minutes.
Great, thanks.
Stay saucy.
I don't know where we are now. We're trying to find Speedy's diner, trying to get into Stacy's room. We told the cop about the footprint. We made the mold. We need to find this box. Sorry. Let me wait for the pizza. I'm starting to get tired now. It's okay, we'll figure it out. Just give it time. Give it time. Maybe I should fast forward the time, actually. Here, let's see. What time has she, like, spoken?
Nope. Pizza's on the way.
What?
Nope. Pizza's on the way.
I can't even fast forward time! So, the girl across the street's super sus because she's into architecture. We're hearing construction noises in the apartment. It's weird. It's weird. She had the box in her room. She said she had it in there. The old man that's missing said to reach out. No. Was it said to reach out to her? I don't know what it was, but... Go to Colin. I have to wait for my pizza anyways. He won't let me talk to him.
Colin is here.
Oh. I don't know where his apartment is. We weren't told. Where's my pizza?
Here's your order. Have a good one.
Thanks. You too.
couldn't pick it up and put it in my inventory. No. No, let me in. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Maybe 7? Maybe at 7? Maybe 7 I can...
It would be rude to knock now.
Ah! Maybe she's home at 8:30? I don't know this girl's schedule. I didn't hear the construction noises. When is he not in the art studio? At 6 p.m. Wait, what the heck? Girl, let me in.
That doesn't work.
Crap, I'm totally lost now. Should I go in? Hold on. Should we go into the art gallery when he's not there? We can. I was thinking about that. I don't know if we've ever done that with this card. I can't remember. Did we ever use this?
That doesn't work.
It didn't work. Ow. Okay, he's gone. Is there anything new? Just the art supplies. Yeah, nothing new. Dang it. How do we get to this stupid apartment? Is the apartment across the street? Maybe we go talk to Evelyn? Can't talk to her. I'm locked out of something, but I don't know what. Do we need to go back? Maybe we need to go back into her house when she's not here. I mean, now we have the key, but I just don't know what the key... Like, what we need the key for. Because I don't know. It looks like it's like a buried box. Maybe we need to go back to the forest?
That's pretty much right now.
Maybe we go back to the attic? Oh, anything in here? I didn't look. The whole bathroom thing is so weird.
That doesn't work.
I'm stumped. Anybody find anything online? Maybe something that we need to do? You're trying? Thanks, Evan. Try to talk to Mitchell. I don't think I can, but I mean, I'll go to him and I can see. Do I need to like look in the forest at all?
It looks like there could be a ledge down there, but I can't tell for sure. That doesn't work. That doesn't work. That doesn't work. That doesn't work.
Okay, I'll go try to talk to Mitchell. Why won't you let me talk to you? Why? Something has to be triggered for me to move forward. Maybe I call the police officer?
I don't need to talk to him right now.
This is Eileen Davies' cell. Please leave a message or call back later. Thanks.
You've reached the phone of John Branham.
Dang,
I'm currently
I'm
occupied
stuck.
by something that has a slight possibility of being important. So please call again later or leave a message, and I will get back to you at the earliest convenience.
I don't know what to do. Yeah, there's no one to talk to.
That's not done yet.
Yeah, the things to do on my list are locate Speedy's diner, which I wonder if we already know where it is and we have to say it. And that's why I'm stuck. Any changes there after the construction work? I mean, I haven't noticed anything. Like there's some construction work down here. Well, that's interesting. Found a hammer. Oh. Okay, hold on. This is new.
That doesn't work.
I got a hammer. Okay. I got a hammer.
That doesn't work.
I don't know what to do with said hammer.
That doesn't work. 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 That doesn't work.
Maybe. No.
That doesn't work. That doesn't work.
It's nice that I found a hammer though, because that's new. I don't know if I've always had that though. On her door. I tried to use it on her door. Didn't do anything.
That doesn't work.
Something. Also, I totally forgot this was a thing. How to remove rust. We need to remember that. I don't know. I don't think we have anything besides maybe the key is a little rusty, but... Alright, go to Evelyn without her there. Okay, what time is it? Let's see. Okay. Which technically she's not there. What if you go to the street and check what street it's on the road paper? But it doesn't say. Okay, alright. I'm in her house. Find the magazines? Oh. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god, crazy lady! She totally used these! Oh my god, should we talk to the officer first? Hold on, I wanna see if I can call the police. How did you find out that it was her magazine? Don't ask questions, Sergeant Russell.
I don't need to talk to him right now.
Okay, alright, fine. Okay, hold on. Okay, let me go to her house then. Sus! Crazy! What is going on? I'm so confused. Why would she... Well, obviously, she probably is the person behind this. If she's doing that and trying to scare me. Like, what? Here we go.
You sent this threatening note to me, didn't you? Unless you were doing some arts and crafts. I don't see any other reason that the magazine there would be missing letters.
All right. Yes, I did send that, but for good reason. You see it as a threat, but I send it as a warning.
Girl,
You're
that is
messing
not
with
normal.
a lot of things you don't understand. And if you don't pack up and head home, you're absolutely headed for an early grave.
What?
You could have just sent over a nice little note.
I'm not stupid. I know you don't trust me. It had to be anonymous.
Well, I hate to break it to you, but I'm not going anywhere until I see this through.
Just don't come crawling to me when things go south.
What is that supposed to mean? Oh my god, we got proof that she sent a threat. Okay, we have to go talk to the cops. What the heck? It had to be anonymous? What the heck? Girl. Freaking what?
I don't need to talk to him right now.
What do you mean I don't need to talk to him right now? What do you mean? I literally know.
That's not done yet.
What? Well, hold on. Maybe we can talk to Mitchell now and tell him what she did. Dang it. I can't. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. There's nobody I can talk to, and I'm gonna die. Is that my checklist? Explore Stacy's room without her there. Locate Speedy's diner. I still need to type in Speedy's diner. The road. Should we try Main Street? Main, maybe? Just try it.
I don't think that's right.
Maybe Hillcrest?
I don't think that's right.
Hillcrest Heights? Ram Ridge, maybe? I think I tried that.
I don't think that's right.
Oh my god, she like booked it. Hell yeah. Wait, where is her room? Hell yeah. Yeah! Oh my god, finally.
I know I remember Stacy saying she had no interest in the town. Was that a lie?
Clearly. Okay, we'll read this in a second. Let me keep snooping through her room. But first, there's one thing I have to do. She has a high school diploma. Wait, is she not? Right, she makes fake IDs. Forgot about that.
Locked. That doesn't work. That doesn't work. That doesn't work. Locked.
Or she has a GED. Yeah, okay. Does that mean anything? What is this? What is this thing? This white thing. Why is this? Lighthouse National Bank. Wow, she's poor. She has negative $5. I think, right? Y'all are reading this the same? 5-year review. Dang. Miss Lee, please see me during my office hours today. The quality of your recent assignments has not been as its usual high caliber. I mostly would like to clarify if there are any issues in your personal life that might be serving as a distraction from your coursework. If so, we can always work out some kind of solution. Mathematical concept. Okay, so no, she's still obviously, okay, she's clearly going to school. I was trying to find the exit. No! You're so slow. What do you mean I'm so slow? I'm trying my best. I know. Why? The alarm was still beeping. Okay, whatever. Here I go again.
I know I remember Stacy saying she had no interest in the town. Is that a lie?
Is there anything else? Is there anything else?
Locked.
I want to get in there, but I don't think I can. Oh, this? We already did that. Read the first note. Three, 4, 7, 6. One of these numbers is needed in the final solution and it is in its proper place as well. 1689. Only one of these numbers is needed and it is placed incorrectly. 6978. Okay, so clearly it's a combination for something. Wait. Dang it. Is that like a... Stop it.
Locked. Locked.
Okay. I thought it was like a combination lock. Bothering me. Is there anything that has a code that I need to solve for? There we go. Well, at least I got her out of her stupid room. Thanks for that. Yeah, like, ooh. Is there a combination? Is there a combination somewhere? No. The fact that I continue to go to this lady's house.
I need you to be honest with me. What do these papers mean?
Oh, shoot.
Where did you get this?
It was in possession of Gerald Cook, one of the
Missing people. He shouldn't have had this. Why did he have this?
I don't know. But he thought it was important. He had it in a safe. It belonged to your Uncle Hendrik, didn't it?
It belongs to my family. It belongs to me. You and everyone else need to back off and show the smallest bit of respect. If Gerald and the others couldn't understand that...
Couldn't understand what? What are you hiding, Evelyn?
Can't a family deal with their old demons in peace? I've been fighting my own for a long time. It's a very old and personal battle, and I wish others would respect that. It has nothing to do with you. It has nothing to do with them, and I'd recommend it's kept that way.
Ugh, I don't have time for any more riddles.
What? What? Maybe her ex-husband understands? No? Nah!
I don't need to talk to him right now.
I know, I'm like, what the heck? It's frustrating. I keep like getting somewhere and I'm like, oh yeah, this is it. Like, oh, this is gonna unlock some more stuff, and then, nah! And then like, that's it! So I gotta figure out what, clearly, like, I have the stupid key. I need to find the stupid Speedy's Diner. I mean, is there anything else here? Yeah, it's just, we just have to do this. Oh, thanks, Supreme. Happy New Year. I've deciphered the numbers note. Yeah, but it's just a number. I don't want it right now because I want to try to do it myself, but I don't know what it's for. That's the thing. I don't know what it's for. You know, like we could do it, but like what would it be for? Like there's no four combination code that I need. Oh, thanks, Ark. There's a meme emote and you basically recreated it perfectly.
I should answer that.
Oh! Oh! Oh my god!
Hello?
New info. Where do I begin? We have Colin for 600 or Colin for 800.
I'll take Colin for 800.
We located his address. 1944 Diane Street, New Haven, Connecticut, apartment number 504. I'm sure I don't have to say this out loud, but be discreet.
Oh my god!
Great. I certainly will not be checking that out. Call in for 600, please.
We got a hold of the people in his fake obituaries, and they appear to be alive and well. I didn't go into too much detail with them. Ignorance may be bliss here.
That's a relief.
Anything you want to add?
Right now, the only thing I'm hung up on is that... Okay, Gerald and Jane were both searching for something. But Terrence, he doesn't seem to fit with the other two.
Except through Colin.
True. Can't forget about that. Or maybe whatever happened to him was unrelated to the others.
All we know is whatever it wasn't good.
Yeah,
That's
it was
for sure.
Jeopardy reference.
Talk to you later.
Oh my god, we have an address! We have an address! Wait, what was the meme? Ah! A new place! Finally! Let me in!
That doesn't work.
Oh. Hold on. I have a key card. Speedy's Diner! Winchester Avenue! Winchester!
That's it.
Yay! Demon Roar. Whiskey. Whipped velvet. Apricot gin. It's got a lot of alcohol. Paint outside the box. Sagittarius. Optical illusion. The Art of Deceit. Chapter 2, MC Escher. Tessellation. Harry, about Basil Hallward, looking him straight in the face. Every portrait that is painted with feeling is a portrait of the artist, not of the sitter. The sitter is merely the accident, the occasion. It is not he who is revealed by the painter. It is rather the painter who, on the colored canvas, reveals himself. The reason I will not exhibit this picture is that I'm afraid that I have shown in it the secret of my own soul. Children's Hospital, $1,000. It's a donation to the Children's Hospital. Okay, he's working on something. What's this? Hall is wet. Sorted art pieces. Oh shoot! Remember the box? In the style of MC Escher, HVDB. I have known many a tragedy. Take that. You don't need that. Okay, that's the box he said he was that he had. Ooh, computer. Is it dead? Okay. Anything else? Can we go in his room? Is that it? Can we go in his kitchen? It's kind of a cool, this is not a bad apartment. You know, Demon Roar sounds like my kind of drink. Does like his booze. All right, well. Speedy's Diner. Okay.
I need something for this.
Like a trout. We found it. Okay, now we gotta do the puzzle. Alright. Let's do the puzzle, chat. The puzzle. Only one of these numbers is needed in the final solution, and it is in a proper place. Only one of these numbers is needed, but it is placed incorrectly. None of these numbers are needed. Okay. 2 of these numbers are needed, but they are both placed incorrectly. So it can't be, it doesn't have a 6 or a 7 in it. So we're gonna need a 3 and a 4. And then I think either a 1, 2 of these numbers. So 1 and a 5. I think it goes, okay, hold on. 3 of these numbers are needed, but they are all placed incorrectly. So definitely a 4 and a 1. And then maybe not a 7. 2. So we need 1, 4, and 2. So I think 4 is the second number. Only one of these numbers is needed and it is placed correctly. Okay. I'm thinking the 2 maybe. So blank 4, blank 2. So 1. I'm thinking 1 is the third one. So blank 4, 1, 2. 5, 4, 1, 2.
This was on Gerald's sketch page.
It's rusty!
Must be important. Better get the rust off.
Hell yeah, guys. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh my god, we actually got things done. I just needed that darn phone call, man. I just needed that phone call. Oh wait, hold on, what am I doing? Okay, how do we get rust off? Before starting the process, make sure you are wearing rubber gloves to protect your hands from the mild acid. Oh, I need water, dish soap, measuring cup, rubber gloves, oxalic acid powdered, steel wool or sponge. Okay, I need a measuring cup and I need this powdered acid. I think that's in Evelyn's house. Oh, I can take it. Or was it? It was in her bathroom. Okay, so it wasn't folic acid like I thought. Hold on, what time is it? Let's see if I can sneak in her house and go get it. Okay, definitely can. Yippee! There was a measuring cup. It was in her bathroom too, I think. I think we can get 2 things in her bathroom. Let's go try. I love how the... Man, I want to know who did the music. There we go. And... there we go. Got it. We got it. Let's go take some rust off. this like Mist but set in reality? It's more like Nancy Drew, but yes. Kind of like Mist too. I feel like Mist is a little bit more mature with the puzzles, I think. Okay, alright, here we go. Alright, what do we need? Do we have everything? Water, check. Dish soap, check. Measuring cup, check. Rubber glove, check. Sponge, check. Okay. Wait, I think we need a bucket. I think. Or not.
That doesn't work.
Ah!
I need something for this.
The gloves on, check. Okay. All right, let's read the instructions. Okay, begin by pouring roughly 2 cups of water into a large plastic bucket. 2 cups, right? Oh my god, I love this. Okay. Cool. Okay. Add 3 drops of dish soap, enough to create suds, and then place the rusted object in the bucket. Okay, so 3 drops of dish soap. Okay. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Do I need to get the water again? Well, I need to do the dish soap. How do I... Put the cup down. Oh, okay, that's how you do it. Okay, hold on. Let me back out. Oops, crap. Ah! Is that what I meant to do? Okay. God, okay.
I need something for this.
We got this. We got this. I got it. I got it. Put that up. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Oh my god, I love the sound of that. Okay. Okay, and then place the rest of the thing in here. Okay. Use your scrubbing tool of choice to clean the object. This will remove excess dirt. Okay. Clean, 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 clean. Clean, clean, clean. Okay, put that up. Remove the rusted object from the bucket and rinse in running water. Set aside.
Washing done. On to the next step.
I like this.
3 cups of water should be enough to submerge it.
Oh, okay. Pour enough clean water into the bucket to submerge. Okay, she said 3 cups. Okay. Okay. All right. Pour enough water to submerge, but avoid excess to prevent waste. Before adding acid, identify the type and quality of rust to be removed. Utilize the charts on the following page. You know what my teacher always taught me is to read everything first and then do it. Once the proper amount in ounces of oxalic acid has been calculated using the measurements below, add to the bucket. Do not place the object into the bucket until checking the amount of soaking time needed. This information is on the following page. Place the object in the bucket and make sure to keep track of time. Okay. All right. Let's figure out what kind of acid. Okay, red. Red, right? Yeah. Hydrated oxide can vary from reddish brown to orange, corrodes uniformly, creating an even look. I would say, yeah, it's that one. It's that one. Okay. I would say heavy. I would say heavy. Yeah, it's on the heavy side, so it needs 10 minutes. Okay. Okay, so if it's red, add 1 ounce acid per 6 ounce water. Okay, hold on. Before adding, okay, we did that. Use the measurements below, add to the bucket. Okay. Okay, hold on. So that's that. Okay, example. For an object with light levels of rust in 72 ounces of water, 1 ounce, 18. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay. Then you have to subtract because of heavy. Oh, don't subtract if it's heavy. Okay. So we just need 1 ounce of acid per 6 ounces of water. How many? Oh, okay, hold on. So we got 16, 30. Wait, 16. Okay, so we got 34 ounces. That's a lot of acid. Are we sure? Math. How many? If we have, is it 34? 24, sorry, 24. So 24 ounces of water, 1 ounce of acid per 6. So, hold on. $16 plus 8 is 24. Yes, so we got 24 ounces of water. So if 1 ounce per 6, 24 divided by, 4 ounces total. Okay, that's not that much. Is that enough? Okay, hold on. What did it say? Do I have to put it in now? Oh, okay. Add to the bucket. Okay. And then don't place it in the bucket without checking the time. Yes, and the time is 10 minutes. Okay, place object into the bucket and make sure to keep track of time. Not waiting long enough can cause poor removal, and waiting too long can cause additional corrosion. Okay, we should probably be like really careful. Once the required time is passed, remove the object from the bucket. Rinse in running water to remove any loose rust. Set down and examine your object thoroughly. If rust is completely removed, congratulations, your rust removal journey has come to an end. If an unsatisfactory level of rust remains, repeat the steps in mix solution section. Remember to reevaluate quantity and adjust the amounts of acid as needed. Dump bucket if finished or before restarting the section. Okay. All right. Okay, I'm gonna wait until it gets to the 1, then I'll take it out. hope I'm right. Okay, that's 5 minutes. And this is probably why the clock's put in. I like this. Hopefully nobody has to pee. No running water. Okay, almost.
Better. One more round should do it.
Oh my god! Yay! Oh my god! Did I do it wrong? Okay. Did I do it wrong? Maybe I did it right. Well, is it still considered red? Can I, like, inspect it? It still has red on it, but is it red or is it brown now? I think it's, oh, of course it's still red. Okay. Would we say light? So probably like 5 more minutes? The water bill's gonna be nuts. I don't have to pay for it, so I'm not concerned. I gotta subtract acid now. Oh. My bad. Hold on, let me do the water first. Less acid. So we would say it's light, right? It's not heavy anymore. If it's light, it's 5 minutes. You subtract 1 ounce per two. Subtract 2 ounces, or it would just be 2. Oh, it'd just be 2. Okay, hold on. And only for 5 minutes this time. Thanks, chat. Does it really need to have all the rust off of it? I've been like, that looks good to me.
Good as new.
Oh. Yay, we did it! I just realized that 4 on the clock is... Oh my god, yeah. Why is the Roman numeral 4 lines instead of an IV? Wait a second, I just noticed that too. Wait, why? Oh no. It's okay, quirky. Quirky. Quirky, 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 quirky. Okay. Okay, this is inserted into something. What the heck is that? Alright, let's mark it off my list.
That's not done yet.
I'm not done snooping. Okay. where do I do that now? Kind of looks like the table under the skull. Ooh, you're right. Should we go and see if it is? Yeah, it does look like that table under the skull. Let's check. Dang it, no. We were onto something though. We're getting closer. We are. God, we did so much too. Hopefully nobody's inside. Coming in. I'm guessing it's his french fries. Guessing it's his laptop that we have to snoop. It's probably near some stairs. Maybe. The first stairs. Who else has stairs? The apartments have stairs. Okay, maybe it's the apartments. Maybe. Hi, Chrono! Oh yeah, I forgot. Cipher. Key. Result. I have known many a tragedy. Magnet. Interesting. I don't think we have anything yet for that. And that's okay. Is there anybody we can call to tell them what we discovered? The only thing I can think of is the police officer. He probably won't let me talk to him though. Wait,
I don't need to talk to him right now.
We could talk to our neighbor. Maybe we can confront her. Oh, yeah.
When I was in your room the other day to mess with that box from your wall, I noticed you had a book that I know for a fact has a chapter on Carlisle. But you said you knew nothing about the town and had no interest in learning. Was that a lie?
I thought I put that book away. Whatever. You got me.
So, what's the story here?
I'll admit, I got a little curious after you came around mentioning Gerald. I didn't tell you this because I figured you'd be annoying about it, but when After bought those textbooks from him and was unpacking my order, I found that he had accidentally added that book into the mix.
Oh.
Small towns in Connecticut, right? I was going to call him about the error, but the semester had started and it just slipped my mind. Anyways, after you told me that he had a note with my name on it, I thought back and realized that book may not have been an accident. Stuck in the pages of the Carlisle chapter was a loose paper with a logic puzzle, I think. It's like he wanted something out of me, but was being really vague about it. I don't deal well in subtlety.
But why you specifically?
As if I would know. Maybe he just wanted the secret wall box.
Could be. It was his note that led me here. That doesn't explain the book, though.
Yeah, not really. I'm over it, though. I've expended enough unnecessary mental effort for one day. If he wanted me to figure out his puzzles, he should have asked. It's too late now.
Well, maybe not.
Sure. I'll get to it after I finish my schoolwork.
I just remembered something. Sagittarius was a bookmark in Colin's apartment. Do you think? Probably not. I don't see an S. Never mind. I've expended enough mental energy for one day. Me as soon as I start work. Don't blame you. Dang it, we're so close, but then not close. We found that. We did that. We just haven't done this yet. You don't need an S on that page to figure it out. Is it supposed to be O? Oh, deciphered. Vandenberg. Cipher minus key equals result. Oh, hold on. Okay, I see. Oh, okay. Got it. Fair enough. Got it. Cipher minus key equals result. Okay, but then do I do tragedy? Do I cipher minus, is the key, maybe key is tragedy? D-Y? The numbers are the position of each letter in the alphabet. Got it. Okay. All right, hold on. Let's do tragedy then. Okay. I need some assistance because this is I need to write it down or visualize it. So T B, what's T? What's the letter? What's the number of T in the alphabet? I'm tired. What's the T? T? Wait, then what? Wait, what would I be subtracting from it? Hold on. Do I always, but hold on. What? Ah, thanks. Yay. Okay. What if the key doesn't have that many letters? Do we just still go, we just make it be a 0 then maybe? Let's just give it a shot. T. So we got, let me get my calculator. So we got, I don't know, 26. I don't know. I don't even know if this is what we're supposed to be using. 26 minus 20. Oops. Oh wait, 6. So then you got, that's F. So somebody write down F. Okay. And then R. Well, that's a negative. I don't think that's right. Is there a different word we have that has 7 letters? How many letters is in Sagittarius? I just say that because it's very, oops, hold on. That's the only word sticking out to me that's long, and that was specifically given. Where was that stupid bookmark? Here, see? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. How many did we need? 8, 9, 10. Did you ever do anything with those numbers that look like coordinates? Where? I'm trying to remember. Evelyn? F. Evelyn? Is there a book? Maybe. I vaguely know what you're talking about, and I'm trying to remember. Was that... Maybe it was in here somewhere? If there was like another book. Stop for today. My brain, I'm pretty capped. Pretty capped. We need to, let's see. What are we gonna call? I have no mini a tragedy. The thing is, like, I don't even know what this little contraption is. Is that like piano keys, maybe? I don't know. I'm gonna say code decipher because I can't think of anything else.